Villaroo, can you, are you ready, Ms. Williams-Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
State your name for the record, please.
Evelyn Villaroo, State Certified Court Interpreter.
Yes.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear, do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do.
And do you swear or affirm to the best of your ability that you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Good morning to you and good morning to everyone. Buenos dias.
Buenos días a todos.
Yes.
Good morning, Good morning, Mr. Phillips. Who's on the phone at 313-897-1602?
Yes,
What's your name, please?
it's Colleen Haley.
Right, versus Henry Lloyd. Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Colleen Haley.
Yes.
All right. Well, why don't we give Miss Buenteo an opportunity? Good morning, Miss Buenteo.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Story of that you can go ahead and introduce yourself and allow everybody to know what today is all about.
All righty. Good morning, everyone. Today is Community Court, and I am Carmencita Buenteo.
Buenos días a todos. Este es el día que tenemos designado para la corte comunitaria y yo me llamo Carmencita Buentello.
I am the clinical case manager at Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Y yo soy la directora de casos aquí en el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
Along with my partner, James Phillips, who you can see on the screen.
Con mi socio, James Phillips, que pueden ver aquí en la pantalla.
And we offer an opportunity for you to join the Community Court program.
Y nosotros le ofrecemos a ustedes la oportunidad de unirse al programa del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
Whereas you can, instead of paying costly fines and points, you can do community service.
Donde una persona, en vez de pagar costos y multas, puede hacer servicio comunitario.
And we provide that community service for
Y
you.
nosotros proveemos esas oportunidades de servicio comunitario para ustedes.
And this is a partnership with the 36th District Court and the 4th Precinct.
Y trabajamos conjunto con la Corte de Distrito número 36 y el 4º Precinto de Policía.
And yes, we do have weekend and evening hours.
Y sí, tenemos horas los fines de semana y también en las noches.
Welcome everyone to Community Court.
Le quiero dar la bienvenida a todos a la Corte Comunitaria.
I would like to know who would like to participate in the community court right now. I only handle the last names G, L, or O on my regular docket. So if your last name begins with G, L, or O, then you have no choice. You're going to be here in my court.
Yo quisiera comenzar preguntando quiénes de ustedes les gustaría participar en el programa de la Corte Comunitaria. Si tienen ustedes apellidos que comienzan con las letras G o L o O, pues siempre van a estar conmigo. Es su caso que le toca a mí y aquí es donde van a estar para su caso.
Your Honor, I'm trying to have everyone muted for the record so that I can, have a good record today. So if we could instruct everyone to raise their hands if they would like to do community service. Thank you.
Su señoría, estoy tratando de mantener a todos silenciados para que yo pueda tener todos los datos que necesito para el acta. Así que si quieren participar en la corte comunitaria, levanten la mano. Usen el símbolo de la mano levantada.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
It's Mohammed Mosed.
I know, I see you, Mr. Mosed.
How you doing this morning?
Very well. All right. Hope I get you out of here. Mr. Phillips, is Mr. Mosed, did he provide you with documentation for his community service?
Yes, he did, Your Honor.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
He completed 6 hours.
So here you bring me.
All right. City of Detroit versus Mohammed Mosed, case number SP 138-58061. Appearance for the record, please.
Mohammed
Morning, Your Honor.
Mosed.
Henry Bachman for the defendant. Sir, would you state your name?
Mohammed Mosed.
We're here for review.
I'm sorry, we don't have to put the appearance on the record for review. Mr.
Understood.
Mosed, I see you completed the community service. I'm gonna congratulate you on that. And with that, I'm gonna close out this case, all right?
Thank you so much, sir.
Have a great day.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well. Okay, now, that leaves me with Mrs.
Morning, Your Honor.
Haley. Oh, let's go with the lawyers here. Let's get the lawyers out of here. I have Ms. Lodowski first.
Yo tengo toallitas para que te limpie las manos.
Lodowski, can you have Lopez Gomez?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has she done community service, or is she getting her first appearance today?
This is a first appearance, Your Honor. And she does also have 4 tickets that are before you in January. We're hoping to resolve those at the same time if possible, please.
Very well.
Your Honor, may I inquire if she needs an interpreter?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Now, can you give me the correct pronunciation of her name, first name, please?
¿Me puede pronunciar correctamente el primer nombre de ella, por favor?
Amy Lopez Gomez, right?
Amy López Gómez, ¿verdad?
Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Yami Lopez Gomez. Case numbers SP 1370091, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 137-16701. SP 139-5985, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 139-59861. Appearance for the record, please.
Dígame de la ciudad de Detroit versus Amy López Gómez.
93. Está arriba.
Caso SP 1395986 y SP 1395985, cargos 1 y 2 Que todos digan sus nombres para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Rachel Glogowski, 74194, on behalf of Ms. Lopez Gomez.
Soy Rachel Glukowski representando a la señora López Gómez, número de abogada P74194.
Today is the date and time set for a arraignment. Go ahead, Ms. Bogowski.
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos. Usted puede proceder, señora Glukowski.
For purposes of arraignment, defendant would like to enter a plea of not guilty to the charges, please.
Your volume, Ms. Bogowski, is not, I'm sorry.
Para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente quiere declararse no culpable.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Can you hear me now?
Not much better.
Disculpe, su señoría, ¿me puede oír algo mejor ahora? Un poquito mejor.
Bogowski, ask for purposes of arraignment.
Señora,
Not guilty.
usted, con respeto a la lectura de cargos,
Not guilty, Your Honor.
no culpable, su señoría.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond. We're gonna bring your client back. I don't have an offer in the file.
Así que yo voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y le voy a dar una fianza de $0. Le voy a dar una fecha para que regrese. En este momento no tengo una oferta en el expediente.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Bien, gracias, señorita.
Let's bring your client back on. You don't have to have a Wednesday date because she's going to be with me anyway, unless you want to.
Vamos a traerla el día. ¿Ya tiene usted alguna fecha disponible el miércoles? O de todos modos ella le toca estar conmigo.
So it can be any day, but do we still get community service?
Así que puede ser cualquier día, pero aún pudiéramos participar en el programa de servicio comunitario.
Well, let's just bring it back on next week, pre-trial. I mean, 2 weeks, pre-trial on November the 16th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m.
Bueno, vamos a decir que ella regresa entonces el 16 de noviembre a las 8:30 de la mañana para el propósito de la consulta previa al juicio.
Appreciate that, Your Honor. Thank you. And hopefully we'll have our microphone issues resolved by then. Our apologies.
Le damos las gracias, señoría, y esperemos que algunos asuntos que tengamos se hayan resueltos antes de esa fecha. Me disculpo.
Right. If there's nothing further, I'll see you back in 2 weeks. Have a very good day and good luck to your client.
Así que si no hay nada adicional, los veo a ustedes en 2 semanas y que pasen muy buen día y buena suerte.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Madam Interpreter. Have a good day.
Gracias, su señoría, y gracias a la señora intérprete. Que pasen buen día.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, good morning. What's your client?
Your Honor, I will be assisting today in House Counsel.
Very well. Okay. So we have 2 counsels today.
That is correct.
We don't have any offers. So let's get another attorney here. Christine.
I was gonna say, let me help you, Your Honor. Good morning. It's Pajak.
Hey, Jack. Good morning.
Yep.
To you. I'm sorry to mispronounce your name. Who's your client?
You're not the first person. You are the first person today, but not the first person.
All right. Who's your client?
Mr. Xylus Leon, he does not need a interpreter.
Silas Leon.
It's scheduled for a formal hearing for a traffic ticket.
Okay, I see. Who's the officer, do you know?
I do not have the ticket in front of me, unfortunately.
A half-hour grace period from the time it's on 9 o'clock if the officer doesn't show, bless you.
Thank you.
And they don't show, so we'll see who the officer is. Okay, now let's get to, is any other lawyers in here that
I'm here, Your Honor.
Who's that?
Ezra Goldman for Ms. Oldenbrook.
Go Oldenbrook. Good morning. What's going to go
morning, Your
on
Honor.
with Miss Oldenbrook?
Your Honor, we worked this out. I don't see Dante in the Zoom this morning, but Ms. Oldenbrook's going to plead to reduced charge of operating under the influence.
All right, now, I do see her in the room. She has 2 other charges. Okay, let's get Ms. Oldenbrook. Now, is this gonna be does she want to go to drug treatment court, or is this just gonna be
Your Honor, at the moment, I believe this is her first and only. So this is just going to be an ordinary plea.
Has Ms. Oldenbrook been testing?
The court
No, I
ordered her
called
to
the-
test. Go ahead.
I called the place and they told me I was supposed to get paperwork in order to be able to go in, and I never got the paperwork.
You've been out all this time and you haven't had any testing done, ma'am? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, it's not
Okay,
exactly all this time. The first time the court ordered that was last time we were here.
Well, what I'm saying is, my point is this, is that you had an issue, but you never did bring it to the court's attention.
Oh. Fair, Your Honor. I mean,
That's like a problem.
What's the problem? I'm sorry.
not a coughing. That's a problem.
Problem is, I ordered you to test. And now you're telling me you didn't test for some reason that your from explanation that you're giving me, but you didn't get in touch with your attorney, obviously, because I'm sure Mr. Goldman would have called in here and let us know, and you just went ahead and not tested.
Well, I, in all fairness, I did tell him, and he said that I called so that I did my due diligence because I talked to somebody, and they told me that you guys were supposed to get in contact with me and give me some information so that I could go drop.
So how are we supposed to get in contact with you if we don't know, ma'am?
Well, I assume when you order something, there's some paperwork that goes to somebody, right? That they're supposed to send me stuff, just like when I left here and I got a court order.
Get probation down here, please. We'll see. We'll get their side of the story too.
That's fine.
Stop assuming. All right, Miss Haley. This is City of Detroit versus Colleen Sonia Haley, case number SP 139-42981, SP 139-43401. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman, P55052 for the defendant. Ma'am, would you state your name for the record, please? Ms. Haley,
Oh, you have to unmute herself. Here.
You know which device she's on?
She's on the phone. She has to press *6 to unmute herself.
Ms. Haley, please press *6.
You are unmuted.
There you go.
Hello?
Good morning.
Yes. State
Good
your name
morning.
for the- Ms. Haley.
Colleen Haley.
We're here for arraignment, Judge, so we'll waive any more formal reading of the information or complaint and stand mute.
Oh, man, this is ridiculous.
Do I have the opportunity to go in the courtroom?
Let's enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Keep your client a $0 bond. Do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am? Ms. Haley?
Alabama. I'm living in the city of Detroit.
Do you have a valid driver's license?
Oh, Val, I thought you said Alabama. I'm sorry. It's H40.
I'm asking, hold on a
Oh,
second,
yes.
ma'am. Is your license valid?
Yes.
All right. If, I'm gonna check your license. If it's valid, do you want to do community service to clear this speeding ticket up, ma'am? We'll offer you a blocking traffic. That blocking traffic will be 0 points, 6 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
So if I take the community service, I won't get no points. But if I pay the tickets, I'll get points. It was only 5 miles per hour over the speed limit.
The thing is that you're in community court. I didn't know if you heard how this works. This is community service oriented today. If you want to go to your alphabet judge, then I can send you to your alphabet judge and you can see what kind of offer you can get over there.
But otherwise than that, I'll have to take the 6 hours. Okay.
You don't have to, but that's what the offer is here.
Okay. And it would be cleared. Okay. Well, I'll do that. I have no problem with community service. I just feel like paying would have been easier, but I'll do the community service. There's no issue with me.
Okay, very well, ma'am.
I just want to get this resolved. I don't want to be sent to another court. So if community service is the only thing I have, I'll take that.
Okay. Will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea counselor?
The purpose of the plea today, so stipulated, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, will your client stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter?
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
All right, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. It's gonna be a 0 point offense in lieu of fines and costs. I'm going to allow her to do 6 hours of community service with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. Ma'am, I need a good, is this a good phone number for you that's on here now?
Yes, it is. This is my home phone number. Yes.
Okay, I need you to take this number down for the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center and get in contact with them this afternoon.
Okay, I sure will. I'm ready.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, that's gonna be 313-879.
I didn't hear you, sir. All I heard was the 313.
879-2155.
That was 879?
879-2155.
Okay, that's the only part I had difficulty hearing was the 879. Okay, 2155. Okay, and it's the community service?
That's the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. You'll give them a call and they'll set you up with the hours. and we'll close the matter out. I'm gonna give you till November 23rd to have those hours completed, all right?
Okay, November 23rd, that's fine. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Have a very good day, ma'am. Good luck to
Okay.
you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Morning, Mr. Rosenthal. I'm gonna, if you can, I got Officer Del Bosco in the breakout room. He has a formal hearing. I also have another, the formal hearing, but the officer hasn't showed up, so you can speak with Officer Del Bosco. And I do need an offer for, I'm gonna need some offers, I'm sure, all right? He's here, he's here. All right, let's move on. All right, does anybody not want to participate in the community court?
¿Hay alguien que no quiera participar en la corte comunitaria?
Intérprete.
Miss Interpreter.
Buenos días. Intérprete.
Hello.
Interpreter.
Buenos días.
Hello,
Good morning.
Buenos días.
Buenos días, señor.
Intérprete.
Hello.
Sí, intérprete.
Hold on a second, hello?
Espere tantito.
Okay.
All right, let's move on. Let's go with Brasino, Luis Alberto Brasino.
Yeah, good morning, Your Honor. How you doing?
All right, do you need an interpreter, sir?
No, I won't need one.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Luis. Hold on. We're gonna have to mute the people that aren't on the line. This is the city of Detroit versus Luis Alberto Racino. Case numbers SP 125-7229, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 139-51221, SP 139-52101, and SP 139-52141. Appearance for the record, please.
Yeah, Luis Brisano.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman for the defendant who waives a formal reading of the information and complaint, stands mute for arraignment purposes.
Right, I am going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond, and I am going to offer your client the opportunity to take Michigan defense, not better drivers. That better driver's course is being offered to your client because of the nature of the offense of the 26 miles an hour over the speed limit. If your client chooses to take this, offer be better. First, let me ask you, sir, are you interested in community service to clear up some of this stuff?
Sorry, I couldn't really hear you.
Are you interested in community service to clear some of this stuff up?
Yeah, I'll be interested. How many tickets do I owe?
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 4 misdemeanors and 1 civil infraction.
Okay.
So let's get you to taking that driving course. I'm putting the course in the chat. Okay, look in the chat, sir, and take that course down. I'm gonna write on the file, willing to do community service. Are you willing to take that
Ya logré
course?
entrar, pero no sé.
What was that, Your Honor?
Are you willing to do the community service? I mean, the driving course, sir? The city will give you a better offer on this 4-point offense if you do so.
Okay, what is that? The better drivers?
Yes. Take a screenshot of that. If you're willing to do that, I can give you some time. I'll give you 30 days to complete that. I'll set a pretrial back up for December the 7th, 2022 at 8:30. You come in here with it and send me that certificate ahead of time, and then we will get you an offer on that date, okay?
What is that though? What would I have to do there?
You gotta, it's online, so you just gotta take the course and do well on the test and send me the certificate.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
And you're gonna get a better offer. This is a 4-point offense now, so the city will be in a position to reduce it if you bring that course in.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Excuse me, will I be getting another court day or do I write it down?
You write the court date down, December 7th, 2022.
December 7th. Okay, so I just have to complete that course and come back December 7th?
And then at 8:30, yes.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. Have a good rest of your day.
You have a very good one too. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
And then I'll make sure you guys have my cell phone.
Excuse me.
Yes, she's got a high AC, yes, and 2 other charges, proper plates and unregistered.
Did you say Dwayne Lewis yet?
No, I got you down, sir. I wanted to.
Very briefly, Your Honor, if everyone may, please place their device on mute until your case is called, please.
Le
It will
pedimos
help avoid any
por favor
distraction.
que mantengan su dispositivo silenciado hasta que llamemos su caso.
Just be patient. There's a big docket today, please.
Mr. Goldman.
We're down.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that just a OWI?
Yeah, yes. You know, Your Honor, I'd like to apologize for the confusion a little bit. I did tell Miss Oldenbrook that she was good, but that was in August. And, you know, she hasn't been through this before. If I had known that in September and October, nobody had gotten in touch with her, you know, we certainly would have been ringing the lines, but
All right.
I have a few others, and he was just waiting for the return call. We did not mean to be avoiding the testing or anything.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Anastasia Elise. Case number Z8084041 and SP11-61352, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the court, I'm Ezra Goldman on behalf of Ms. Oldenbrook.
All right, Ms. Oldenbrook, can you state your name for the record, please?
Anastasia Elise Oldenbrook.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. It's my understanding that you have come to a resolution on this. You can put that on the record, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. I exchanged emails with Mr. Goss, and we agreed that Ms. Oldenbrook can plead guilty to an amended charge of operating under the influence, and the original charges would be dismissed.
All right, is that your understanding, Ms. Oldenbrook?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can you raise your right hand, please? Swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down. Ma'am, you understand that the maximum possible penalty for the offense as written is 180 days in jail. Maximum possible fine is $700. And or 360 hours of community service. You understand that, ma'am? You understand that, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, sir.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Okay. All right, let me draw your attention back to July the 13th, 2021 at around 4:30 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of 4499 John C. Lodge and Forest Street, ma'am. On that date and time, did you have an occasion to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle at that time?
Yes, sir.
And then that operation of the motor vehicle, had you had some alcoholic beverages before or during the operation of that motor vehicle, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
And what did you have?
Some probably some Jameson.
Okay, and how much Jameson did you have?
Far too much for me to be driving.
Okay, and did that impair your ability to operate that motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
All right, are you satisfied, Counselor?
I am, Your Honor.
All right. And the court is satisfied with that. With that, I'm going to find you guilty of the amended count of operating while intoxicated. That is a 6-point offense, I believe. And with the stipulation of probable cause for the other matters, I will dismiss the improper plates and the unregistered untitled, Counselor.
Appreciate that, Your Honor.
All right, can I get that stipulation? Counselor, can I get that stipulation?
Yes, Your Honor, that for the reduced, for the plea to the reduced charge, that the underlying, first of all, high BAC, and second of all, plate and driver's license offenses would be dismissed.
And the stipulation of probable cause for the other matters as well.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
161, okay. With that stipulation, ma'am, I am going to order a pre-sentence report in this matter. I am gonna order that you test 1 time per week. And let's get this straight. The onus is gonna be on you now, moving forward, that if something is not right, then you're either gonna get in contact with your attorney or get in contact with the court, and you're going to let us know, because you've been out here since August, and you haven't been testing, so I don't know what you've been doing. All right, the other conditions that we outlined for the bond are still going to be in place. I'm going to set a sentencing date. I will set it for December the 14th, 2022 at, let's just say 10 a.m. By that time, ma'am, you should get in touch with probation. I'm going to give you the number to probation now. That is 313-965-3414. Somebody from probation should call you. I need a good phone number from, I think I have one. I have the 8779 number. Is that a
Yes,
good
sir.
phone number?
Yes, sir.
All right. With that,
You said December the 14th?
yes,
Okay, thank you.
but you're gonna have to get with probation. They should call you, but we need to get the pre-sentence report. They're gonna interview you. Your attorney can give you the information on that. We're gonna need that report before sentence is imposed on this matter. If you run into any problems, ma'am, I expect that you either get in contact with your attorney or get in contact with the court now, okay?
Absolutely.
All right, anything further, counselor?
That's it, Your Honor. I apologize again for the confusion.
All right, if there's nothing further, that's gonna be December 14th, 2022 at 10 a.m., I'm sorry, for sentencing.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Have a very good day. Good luck to you both, and good luck to you, Ms. Olden.
Mr. Esra, can I have your P number, please?
48965.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
This is gonna be the city of Detroit versus Zyphus Max Leon, case number SP 138-15461. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Christine Pajak, P67095 for Mr. Leon, who is here virtually as I am.
Okay, Mr. Leon, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor, Xylus Leon.
All right, today is the date and time, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing in the matter. Do I have an Officer McCombs? Officer McCombs, badge number 483-4083. Hearing no response and not having seen that officer come in the breakout room. Do you have a motion? Do you want to make a motion, Counselor?
I would move to dismiss this ticket, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to grant that motion, dismiss, no officer. If there's nothing further, Counselor, you and your client have a very good day.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, who has the OnePlus DE2118 device?
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
This is Luis Briseño. Can you please send me the chat of the course I got to take? Sorry about that. I thought I took a picture, but it didn't save on my phone.
I can do it, Your Honor.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm just going to send it right there.
Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. All right. OnePlus, I don't know if they changed their name, but I have them down here as OnePlus DE2118. Is that anybody's device?
Tenemos aquí un dispositivo que dice 1 más DE2118. ¿A quién le pertenece este dispositivo?
All right, is there a Pedro Chavez Nix here?
Pedro Chávez Nixier está presente.
All right, let's move on. Okay, Marquell Braxton. Is Marquell Braxton here? You have to press *6 to unmute yourself, or you have to unmute yourself if you're here.
If we're doing check-ins, good morning. My name is Chandrell Green.
Okay, good morning. I have you down, Mr. Green.
Thank you much. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Braxton. All right, let's move on. He was here earlier. I don't see him on my docket anyway. So we call that name. Brittany Goodson.
I'm here.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Michelle Goodson. Is that your middle name, Michelle Goodson?
No, my middle name is Lynn.
Middle name is Lynn.
Pedro Chávez está aquí.
That's the one I need to throw it out.
Intérprete.
Interpreter, interpreter.
If you can get his name, is
Pedro Chávez está aquí.
Dígame su nombre, por favor, señor.
Pedro Chávez.
Pedro Chávez. Gracias. Ya lo tenemos anotado.
Chavez, this is the city of Detroit versus Pedro Chavez Nix. Case number SP137787171.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Pedro Chávez Smith. Número de caso SP 13778171. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Sí. Intérprete.
Yes.
Eddie Meptalí Pérez Roblero.
My name is Eddie Roblero.
All right, hold on, Mr. Roblero. Let's get
Pérez Roblero.
state your name for the record, Mr. Chavez Nix.
Espera un momentito, señor Roblero. Estamos ahora atendiendo el caso del señor Pedro Chávez Smith.
Okay.
State your name for the record, please, sir.
Señor, por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Pedro Chávez. Please. Please.
Pedro Chávez Smith.
Today is the date and time set for a review in the matter. I see that you've completed 12-hour, you ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You've completed those 12 hours of community service. With that, sir, I'm going to dismiss your case, okay?
Señor, este es el día y esta es la hora que teníamos para revisar su caso. Veo que yo había ordenado 12 horas de servicio comunitario. También noto que usted cumplió 12 horas de servicio comunitario. Reconociendo que usted las cumplió, voy a desestimar su caso.
Muchísimas gracias.
Thank you very much.
All right, have a great day, sir. Good luck to you.
Que pase usted muy buen día, señor, y buena suerte a usted.
Gracias. Igualmente.
Same to you.
Intérprete.
Interpreter.
El caso de Eddie Pérez Roblero.
¿Cuál es su nombre?
Eddie Pérez Roblero.
Eddie Pérez Roblero. Ah.
I don't see him on the docket. Madam Interpreter, can you ask him if he's supposed to be present here today in court?
Señor, no encontramos su nombre en la lista de causas. ¿Este es el día que usted tenía para venir a la corte?
Ajá, sí. Eddie
Yes.
Meptalí Pérez Roblero.
Maybe it's under Pérez Roblero.
Has he done community service already?
¿Y usted ya ha hecho sus horas de servicio comunitario?
No.
No.
Your Honor, please allow me to intervene because I recall this case.
Go ahead.
Su señoría permite que yo pueda interrumpir porque yo recuerdo este caso.
He's actually, because of the nature of the case against him, been ordered to appear before the judge in courtroom 437. He's in the wrong courtroom this morning. He was arraigned here though.
debido al tipo de caso que él tiene contra él y la orden de comparecer. Veo aquí que él está supuesto a comparecer en la sala 437. Él se ha presentado en la sala que no le toca a él.
You're supposed to go to courtroom 437, sir.
A él le leímos los cargos aquí, pero él necesita ir a la sala 437, señor.
Ok.
Ok.
Intérprete.
Interpreter.
Hold on a second. All right,
Un
so
momentito.
sign out to the courtroom 437. You can't be driving in court.
Así que se tiene que salir de esta sala, deje de manejar, no le permiten que esté manejando y pase entonces a la otra sala.
Muy bien, está bien, ¿sí me puede transferir?
Yes, very good. Thank you. And can you just transfer me there?
No, there's no way I can do that.
No puedo hacerle un transferir para transferirlo usted.
Okay.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Brittany Lynn Goodson, case number SP 11745-061. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm here.
Here, I'm not sure if she has retained counsel, Your Honor, but I can appear on her behalf.
I didn't.
Okay, Attorney Ali Barrow, PA 5907, appearing on behalf of Ms. Goodson. Ma'am, please state your name for the record loud and clear.
Brittany Goodson.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Goodson was charged with no ops on person. I have a valid driver's license, so at this time, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Next time, I don't know what happened, but you got to keep your documentation on you if that is what happened, all right?
Yes.
Have a good day.
Nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you, you too.
Intérprete.
Interpreter.
Mi nombre es José Manuel Jaime Delgado.
José Manuel Jaime
Delgado.
Delgado. My name is Jose Manuel Jaime Delgado.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Good morning, sir.
Buenos días a usted, señor.
Buenos días.
Madam Interpreter, is his last name Delgado?
Delgado.
Jaime Delgado.
Hi, he's saying Jaime Delgado.
Jaime Delgado. José Manuel.
Jose Manuel.
I see him. I see him.
Oh, I can't find him, Your Honor. Could you assist?
He's on his third page, 835. Jaime, Jaime Delgado, Jose.
Thank you. I see it, Your Honor.
Bottom quarter. Fine.
Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Ezekiel Morales, case number SP 139-1174, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 139-1176, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama
I'm sorry.
versus Ezequiel Morales, números de caso SP 139-11-741, cargos 1 y 2, y SP 139-11-762. Y SP 139-11-761, que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta.
Harry Bachman for the defendant. Sir, state your name, please.
Soy Harry Bachman, representando al acusado. Señor, diga su nombre, por favor.
Jaime Delgado. José Manuel.
Jaime Delgado José Manuel. No, no usted, señor.
Where's Ezekiel Morales?
Estamos buscando a Ezequiel Morales.
Ezequiel Morales, soy.
Thank you.
That's me, Ezekiel Morales.
All right, today is the date and time set for an arraignment in the matter. Go ahead, counselor.
We'll waive a more formal reading.
Momento que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos. Usted puede proceder, licenciado.
We'll waive a more formal reading of any information and stand mute, Your Honor.
Nosotros renunciamos la lectura de cargos y la lectura de la denuncia. Su
We're gonna
señoría.
enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give him a $0 bond, and ask your client, does he want to do 18 hours of community service to clear this matter up?
Vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente. Le vamos a dar una fianza de $0. ¿Él necesitaría hacer 18 horas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto?
Sí. Sí.
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna offer your client a allowing for the driver's license never acquired and a blocking traffic for the improper lane use. And I'm gonna dismiss the other matters. 18 hours of community service will dismiss the allowing and close out the blocking upon completion.
Entonces, lo que le voy a permitir a su cliente es que cumpla las 18 horas. Le vamos a modificar los cargos a que le permitió un chofer sin licencia a conducir y que estaba bloqueando tránsito. Cuando cumpla las 18 horas de servicio comunitario, los casos quedan desestimados.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Sir, you want to take that deal?
Señor, ¿quiere usted aceptar esta oferta?
Sí.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor?
You swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Ya
Sir,
usted puede levantar la mano, señor.
you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Comprende usted que la pena máxima para estos casos sería 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, if you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues.
¿Y comprende usted que usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos? Una condena de un delito menor puede causarle problemas con inmigración?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho de juicio? Yes. Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho para que conste en el acta?
No.
No.
Okay, so let me draw your attention back to September 25th, 2022 at around 1:30 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Central and Dick Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 25 de septiembre del 2022, aproximadamente a la 1:30 de la madrugada en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Central y Dix. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, sir, and on that date and time, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Y en esa fecha, en ese momento, señores, ¿iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license? Did you come encounter with the Detroit Police?
Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir de Michigan. Yes.
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le mostrara a él una licencia vigente de conducir.
Sí.
Yes.
Couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
No la tengo aún.
I still
No la he
don't have.
tramitado.
I've asked him to repeat that. I didn't hear him. Repita, señor.
No la tengo.
I don't have one.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm going to sentence him to 12 hours of community service. I will dismiss upon completion of the community service and ask for the civil infraction where your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
Entonces, voy a procesar una declaración de culpable para el cargo modificado de que le permitió a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Le pido a él que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el caso queda desestimado cuando él haya cumplido sus 12 horas. Con respecto a la infracción civil, ¿está usted dispuesto a aceptar lo que dice la boleta de infracción como una base?
Yes,
Yes.
so stipulated. Thank you, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría, lo estoy estipulando. Gracias, su señoría.
Ahorita no le puedo dar. No.
Okay, with that stipulation, I'm gonna find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. That's a 0-point offense. And in lieu of fines and costs, I'm gonna allow you to do 6 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours of community service, sir. I'm gonna need a good phone number from you.
Entonces, voy a aceptar la declaración de responsable a que él estaba bloqueando tráfico. Esto lleva 0 puntos en su licencia de conducir. Le pedimos que cumpla 6 horas de servicio comunitario en vez de tener que pagar los costos y las multas. Así que tenemos un total de 18 horas. Necesitamos, señor, que nos dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
Es 313-520-58-97.
It's 313-520-5897.
All right, he's gonna need to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center. And that number
Ahora
is-
necesitamos que usted apunte este número. Es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
Está bien.
That's fine.
That number is Trace 879-2155.
Perdón, no sé. ¿Me lo puede repetir la última?
155. Could you repeat that?
I'm just writing it up.
313-879-2155.
313-879-2155.
Sí, está
I
bien.
wanna,
Yes, that's fine.
you need to get in contact with Ms. Quintero this afternoon. And I'm gonna give you until November 30th, 2022 to have those hours completed. That's gonna be your review date at 8:25.
Entonces necesito que usted llame esta misma tarde a la señorita Buentello para que pueda hacer los arreglos para cumplir esas horas de servicio comunitario. Le voy a permitir usted hasta el 30 de noviembre del 2022 para que las haya completado. Y ese es el mismo día que va a revisar su caso. Se revisa su caso el 30 de noviembre a las 8:25 de la mañana.
Sí, está bien.
Yes, that's fine.
If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Y si no tiene nada más que decir,
Disculpe,
señor.
¿cómo se llamaba la señora?
Yes, what is the name of the lady again?
Ms. Buenteo.
La señorita Buentello.
Está bien, gracias.
Okay,
All right,
thank you.
great day, sir.
Que pase usted un
Intérprete, por favor. Intérprete.
Gracias. Igualmente.
Same to you.
And then, Your Honor, if I may, this is Matthew Rosenthal.
Que no, que ya los tienen ordenados.
Mr. Rosenthal, I have 2 officers in here, and I have them
no,
open the breakout room up for each one of them.
I did speak with Officer Dablowski, Your Honor, on Gargish.
Okay,
I can come down and give you the offer, but I can tell you now verbally if you'll accept it, Your Honor.
yes.
As of now, looking at the remarks on the ticket and speaking with the officer, we're gonna reduce it to a straight speed 1 to 5. And that's the best we can offer today.
Which one
Straight,
is that?
Gargish, Your Honor, for Gargish, and it's Officer Dablowski.
I don't see Gargish on here. Formal hearing, Gargish, okay. What's the offer?
It's gonna be a straight speed 1 to 5, Your Honor. After speaking with the officer, and looking at the remarks at the ticket, that's the best we're able to do today.
Is Gargish here? Right here. Okay, Gargish, you heard that? You want to speak with the lawyer?
I need to, where's the officer?
He's on Zoom. You want to speak with the lawyer?
I want to speak with you.
Well, you better speak with the lawyer first.
Okay, fine.
I can speak with them, Your Honor.
Zoom in, go out in the hallway, zoom in. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with one of the lawyers. I'll talk it over and I'll give him an opportunity to speak. You'll have an opportunity to get your story out. All right?
Thank you.
All right, you got the Zoom ID?
You have the pay. So, I do.
All right.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Felipe Reflo. Case number SP 137-1878, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, I did not hear that.
You'll be at work not getting paid.
There's got too much background noise. Hold on. Officer Rule, Corporal Rule, you gotta. All right. Is that Medina? All right.
He does have retained counsel, Your Honor, is my understanding.
No, he's got a retained counsel. That's Medina sent me a note, and I'll move on. Who's on the Zoom user? The Zoom user device.
Tasha Nixon.
Pardon me?
Did you get Tasha Nixon? Good morning.
Nixon, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
All right, let's see where Nixon is. I don't see Nixon on my document.
He's on page 3, Your Honor.
I need everyone to mute their devices, please.
Oh, I see trouble with her.
Tasha Ann Nixon, near the bottom of the page.
Very well.
Hey, Your Honor, do you have James Gasway on your ballot?
I'm sure I do. Let me do this and take it care of, and then I'll make sure. Put your information in the chat, sir. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Tasha Ann Nixon, case number SP 138-63821. SP 138-6389, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, sir.
Can I get a lawyer on that, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman, P 55052, on behalf of the defendant. Ms. Nixon, announce your full name to the court, please.
My name is Tasha.
One more time. You went in and out.
Tasha.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial in the matter. Do you have valid registration insurance and a valid license, Ms. Nixon?
Sir, I'm waiting on the clerks down at the birth certificate place to send me my birth certificate. They said they'll be giving me a call. I'm on the emergency list to talk to someone so I can make an appointment to get it.
All right, you want to do some community service, 12 hours of community service to clear this up? You can be out of here without a misdemeanor record.
Yes, sir.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please, ma'am? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Today, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial if you wanted to contest these matters?
Yes, sir.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
So that's what you're going to have to mute your device. You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back, ma'am, to September the 5th, 2022 at around 10:48 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Central and Dick Street, ma'am. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
On that date, ma'am, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
I'm sorry. Hear you?
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I actually, like 2-3 days before, received my new ID in the mail that was actually lost while moving. So that was the reason why I couldn't get my license at the moment. I had to
You didn't have
replace.
a valid driver's license, right?
Right.
All right. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's a 0-point offense. It is a misdemeanor. However, I will dismiss that misdemeanor upon completion of 12 hours community service. With stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters now.
So stipulated. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
What you doing?
Hello, Your Honor. I was just making sure you had Tiffany Garrett.
Hold on a second, Ms. Garrett.
Hey, everyone,
Okay.
to place the device on mute, please.
What you doing?
Oh my God.
What you doing?
Señor, silencio, por favor.
Okay. With that, ma'am, 12 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you.
It'll be 313-778-1263.
778-1263. You're gonna have to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay, I'm ready, sir.
313-879-2155. I'm gonna give you until November 30th to complete those hours. And you get in contact with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center this afternoon and they'll set that up for you. If you don't have any further questions, ma'am, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good day.
Thank you so much. You too.
Thank you.
Intérprete.
Interpreter.
I have his name down, Manuel Perez. He's down, Marwin Perez.
Usted es Merwin Pérez. Ya lo tenemos aquí en la lista. Por favor, espere.
Okay.
Okay.
Interpreter, can you please emphasize that everyone can
Who is ALA Consultant, LLC? Who is ALA Consultants, LLC?
Judge.
ALA Consultants, LLC.
Julio Romero.
Your Honor, Julio Romero.
That's ALA Consultants, LLC?
Estos son los que dice el nombre Consultants, LLC.
Julio Romero. Sí.
Julio Romero, yes.
Okay, what I'm gonna do for Mr. Romero, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Counselor, you speak Spanish fluently?
Lo que voy a hacer, lo voy a poner usted, señor Romero, en una sala de consulta privada. Primero, permíteme preguntarle al abogado si él habla español con fluidez.
I wouldn't say, I can try my best though.
No puedo decir con fluidez, pero haré lo mejor que puedo.
I'll put you in Ms. Villaroo in a breakout room. His offer is gonna be disorderly conduct for this. He's gonna have to do a 12 hours of community service. He's gonna have to take a class and he's gonna have to be tested if he wants to take the deal. He has an absolute right to a trial. If he's willing to do community service and wants to go to trial, but if he gets convicted, if he wants to go to trial and gets convicted, then he can stay here. But if he's not willing to commit to the community service, then we'll send him off to his alphabet judge.
Bueno, lo vamos a pasar usted y al cliente Julio Romero y a la señora intérprete a la sala para que puedan hablar de la oferta. La oferta que se le va a proponer a él es conducta desordenada y le vamos a pedir que haga 12 horas de servicio comunitario, más que tome una clase, más que que le hagan las pruebas al azar. Él tiene derecho de tener un juicio, ese derecho es absoluto, pero si lo condenan, de todos modos, él tiene que quedarse en esta corte.
And Your Honor, the amended charge is contingent on the satisfaction of community service, correct?
Y su señoría, el cargo modificado, todo eso, todo depende de que él haga horas de servicio comunitario.
Well, the staying here is contingent on the to stipulate the community service. He's gonna get the amended charge pretty much anyway.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Josh. You're sleeping during the day. You need to wake up. This is your sister and you're monitoring.
Listen, Ms. Mateo, you have to mute yourself, please.
My apologies, Your Honor.
Okay, good morning. All right. So where is
Josh?
Hold on a second. What's your name, sir?
Sir,
What's your name?
I was just calling because you transferred Mr. Eddie Robledo to 437, but it's been locked up already by the host.
Let's call 437 and see if we can unlock that room for Eddie Rivero. Okay, let's move on. Mr. Grant or Gant.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning. G-A-N-T-T.
Yes, sir.
And that's Billy.
Yes, it is, sir.
437 for Rivero. He's they say he can't get in the room. He was here this morning. All right, let's go ahead with this is the city of Detroit. Strike that. This is the state of Michigan versus Billy MacArthur Gant Jr. Case numbers SX3991287, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman for the defendant. Sir, state your full name for the record.
My name is Billy MacArthur Gant Jr.
Thank you.
Okay,
We're here for a pretrial, Judge.
Pretrial, this is a stated time set for a pretrial. Mr. Gant, do you want to do some community service to clear this up? Or you're in my court anyway. You're in my court anyway.
Yeah.
Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
At the moment, I do not, sir. I'm actually in the process of getting my license back. To answer your question directly, at this particular moment, I do not.
All right, so you got an 88 mile an hour, going 88 and a 55. You're gonna have to do the defensive driving course if you want to get a decent size offer.
Okay,
You wanna
I can,
take the class?
yeah, I can do the defensive driving course. That's not an issue. It was an emergency of why
It
I was.
always is. It always is. Your emergency doesn't make an emergency for other people though.
I'm not absolving that by any means,
I
Your
understand,
Honor.
I'm not saying, I'd rather you not say anything about it. Because you're implicating yourself now, where before you were innocent till proven guilty. This is not the time to explain yourself. I'm giving you an opportunity to take the course so that you can, so that it does not have the implication on your driver's license as far as the points are concerned. The city attorney has given you an opportunity to alleviate you on at least some of the points if you take the class.
I'll take the class, sir.
And then if you plead to the charge or if you get found responsible, then you explain yourself, and that would be the time where the court would hear any explanation and see if it mitigates what's actually going on. You understand?
I understand, sir.
All right, I put the class in the chat. Did you get that?
Yes, I did. I saw it earlier.
And take a screenshot of that. You don't have to come back on, how long is it gonna take you to do this class, sir? 30 days good enough? When are you gonna get your license?
I'm actually not due to get my license until February.
Oh, well, we're not gonna wait that long.
Okay.
Let's give you 30 days to take this course. Why don't we have you back on December the 1st, 2022 at 8:30. All right, do well on the course. Bring some good information to the court about the course. That way the city attorney will be more inclined to give you a better offer, all right?
Thank you.
Do you have any further questions, sir?
No, sir.
All right, nothing further. December the 1st, 2022, we'll set it for a free trial. Have a very good day. Good luck to you. Okay, Ms. Medina?
Yes, Judge, good morning.
All right, let's go back on the record. Good morning. Let's go back on the record with Felipe Brito. You're free to leave, Mr. Gant.
Your Honor, can we recall that case as well? Because there was disturbance when you called it.
Yes. This is the city of Detroit versus Felipe Brito, case number SP 137187, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Crystal Marie Medina, Your Honor, on behalf of Mr. Felipe Brito. I was recently retained, Your Honor. Mr. Brito is present at my office, Your Honor. We are requesting we would waive formal reading and stand mute as to the arraignment, and we are requesting, we don't want to be part of the community court, Your Honor.
We'll get you to your alphabet judge now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Last night. Teresa.
Ese muchacho ya le van a cerrar el caso. Hoy.
We're gonna find a pre-trial. Is there arraignment on there? Do we need to arraign? Yeah, that's for purposes of arraignment.
I would waive formal reading and stand mute, Your Honor.
De aquí, ahorita.
No, en la foto. You're gonna have to be quiet, sir.
Señor, tienes que poner su audio en bajo. Los estamos escuchando. Sorry, Your Honor.
Sorry. I'm gonna enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. What we're gonna do is give him as to his alphabet judge. My clerk is getting that taken care of now. So we'll pass that matter until we get that date.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I'll be on standby.
This is the city of Detroit versus Marwin Perez Bruno, case number SP 1339366, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes. Good afternoon, good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman for the defendant. Mr. Perez, can you state your name?
My name is Marwin. Necesito un traductor.
Necesitas un intérprete.
Do you need an interpreter?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I missed you there, Mr. O'Rourke.
I'm here.
This is the city of Detroit versus Marwin Perez Berto, case number SP 1339366, counts 1 and counts 2.
I'm looking for his name, Your Honor.
Bottom of page, toward the bottom of page 3.
All righty. I find him. Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Marwin Pérez Verdugo, números de caso SP 133936661. Son los cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres, que para que consten en el acta.
Marwin Oscar Pérez Verdugo.
Marwin Oscar Pérez Verdugo.
Harry Bachman for the defendant.
Y soy Harry Bachman, representando el acusado.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Verdugo was here and he the other day, and he indicated that he would participate in the community court. Is that correct, Mr. Verdugo?
Este es el día y esta es la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta previo al juicio. Señor Verdugo estuvo aquí unos días anterior y nos había indicado que él estaba dispuesto a participar en el programa de servicio comunitario. ¿Cierto, señor Verdugo?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, so his offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. That's going to be 0 points. It won't abstract to the Secretary of State, and it will dismiss the matter upon completion of 12 hours of community service, and we'll dismiss the other matter today.
Así que vamos a aceptar la declaración al cargo modificado de que le permitió un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Este es un cargo que lleva 0 puntos en la licencia de conducir y tampoco no se le va a divulgar a la Secretaría del Estado. Le pedimos que cumpla 12 horas de servicio comunitario y el cargo queda desestimado cuando las haya cumplido. Con respecto al otro cargo, ese estamos dispuestos a desestimar hoy mismo.
Ok. Gracias.
Okay. Thank you.
You want to take that deal?
Así que usted quiere aceptar esta oferta?
Sí.
Yes.
That being said, I'm going to put Mr. Bachman, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. I'm sorry, what's the pronunciation of his name?
Pérez Verdugo.
I'm going to put Mr. Bachman about that speeding ticket. The offer was a 1 to 5, straight 1 to 5. All right, Mr. Perez, can you raise your right hand, please?
Señor Pérez, le pedimos que levante la mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, but nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
Now you can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Mr. Bachman, can you join that breakout room, please?
Señor Bachman, váyase ahora a la sala de consulta, por favor.
Te vas a ir aquí, a cerrar este.
Sir, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causar consecuencias con inmigración?
Sí,
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
sí,
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a ese derecho de tener un juicio?
sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what I stated to you in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho y que conste en el acta?
No,
No.
You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine.
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima para estos cargos serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
sí.
Yes.
Okay, sir, let me draw your attention back to April the 19th, 2022 at around 5:49 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Martin and Clifford Street, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, señor, permíteme que yo le llame la atención a la fecha del 19 de abril del 2022, aproximadamente a las 5:29 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Martin y Clifford. ¿Tuvo usted la ocasión de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí,
Yes.
Okay, on that date, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y ese día, señor, iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
sí,
Yes.
Did you have contact with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
¿Y ese día usted tuvo contacto con alguien del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
sí,
Yes.
And did they ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y le preguntaron a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y eso usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿no es cierto, señor?
Sí, no tengo.
Yes, I don't have one.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
Así que voy a encontrar que su cliente esté culpable del cargo modificado de que le permitió a un chofer sin licencia a conducir. Y si están dispuestos a estipular al otro asunto, acepto también.
Ok,
Ok.
I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Necesito, señor, que nos dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
810-882-7664.
66
810-882-7664.
810-882-7664.
882-7664.
810-882-7664.
Sí,
Yes.
Okay. I need you to take this number down, sir, to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Señor, necesito que usted apunte este número. Es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit.
ok,
Ok.
Trace 879-2155. I'm going to give you until November the 30th, 2022. To complete those community service hours, I need you to get in contact with Ms. Quinteo this afternoon.
313-879-2155. Necesito, señor, que usted llame esta misma tarde a ese número y pida hablar con la señorita Buentello. Le voy a dar hasta el 30 de noviembre para que cumpla esas horas.
¿Puede repetir el número de teléfono?
Could you repeat the phone number for me?
313-879-2155.
3155.
3155?
No, 2155.
No, 2155, 2155. 313-879-2155.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. If you don't have any further questions, sir, have a very good day. You're free to leave. Just get in contact with Ms. Quinteo to set up those hours.
Si no tiene algo más que decir, señor, le deseo que pase un buen día. Pónganse en contacto con la señorita Buentello esta tarde y le deseo buena suerte.
Muchas gracias. Dios lo
Thank you.
bendiga.
You have a good day.
Very well.
Usted también.
Gracias.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Brito. Ms. Medina, I have a pretrial date set for your client on 11/18/2022 at 8:35 in courtroom 437.
11:18.
Intérprete.
Interpreter.
Disculpe.
Stop.
Espere.
Did you get in touch with 437?
Yes, I talked about the meeting.
Does Mr. Brito need an interpreter, Your Honor?
What's his name, the one that's going to 437?
Felipe Brito.
Felipe Brito. No, you're done. You have a good day, Miss Medina.
Roblero.
Okay. Thank you
On the
very
LG.
much. Take care.
Eddie Roblero.
Ajá, sí, Eddie Romero.
Un momentito, señor.
Okay.
Well, he can't speak. Come over there again and let him know.
He's a new caller.
All right.
What is his first name, Your Honor? I got Roblero. I did not hear the first name.
I'm out of here.
Eddie.
What is that?
That's on Eddie
My man.
E-D-D-Y.
LG6, Stylo 6. He needs
Better not to talking to the I'm on mute.
Listen, what's your name? You're gonna have to be quiet on the LG Stylo 6 if you want us to help you.
El teléfono que es el LG Stylo 6 necesita guardar silencio para que podamos ayudarlo usted.
I think that was the iPhone, Your Honor. I muted him.
All right. What is your name? Eddie Roblero?
¿Y cuál es su nombre? Usted dijo que es Eddie Roblero.
Eddie Meptalí Pérez Roblero.
¿Eddie qué?
Meptalí Pérez Roblero.
But spell the last name.
Eddie Perez Roblero. But there's another name in there that he probably would need to spell. Meptalí.
Meptalí.
Meptalí. M-E-P-T-A-L-I.
Sí, Meptalí.
Your Honor, this gentleman is not on the docket. Forgive me for interrupting.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to get his name so I can pull it up for Miss Mathis.
Oh, okay.
So
I have it here.
Your Honor, it's Eddie Meptalí, M-E-P-T-A-L-I, Perez Roblero.
Yeah, I didn't get that. Go ahead, spell it for me again, madam.
Absolutely. Meptalí is M like Mary, E, P like Peter, T like Thomas, A, L like lion, I. So he's Eddie Meptalí Perez Roblero.
Okay.
And it's Eddie, E-D-D-I-E.
Okay.
Why?
Y Eddie, ¿cómo usted deletrea Eddie? E-D-D-I-E.
Eddie es E-D-D-Y.
Ah, E-D-D-Y.
And then is Robrero the last name?
¿Y su apellido es Roblero?
Sí, Pérez. Pérez Roblero.
It's
Pérez Roblero.
Perez Roblero.
And then Robrero is R-O-B-L-E-R-O.
Y Roblero se deletrea R-O-B de bebé L-E-R-O.
Ajá. Aquí se la voy a enseñar, mire.
Look, I'm
I have a
gonna show
case
you
number.
right here.
Can I give a case number, please?
Yes, hold on a second.
Is this the one?
What's the case number?
U 6 4 7 7 6 1 2 2.
I sent you the
I got it.
All right, so we have, all right, what about, the gentleman you spoke with in the breakout room, Mr.
I'm ready to proceed with them, Your Honor.
Let's go on, okay, let's go back on the record, let's get, I know who you're speaking of.
Mr.
Romero, right?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Let's go, did we ever call, no, we didn't call the case, let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Julio Perez Romero, case number U64776522. Appearance for the record, please.
Vamos a llamar el caso de Julio Pérez Romero, número de caso U64776522, es la ciudad de Detroit versus Julio Pérez Romero. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
May it please this honorable court attorney Ali Barrel Pete 85907, hearing on behalf of Mr. Julio Romero. Sir, please state your name loud and clear for the record.
Con el permiso de esta corte, habla el abogado Ali Barrel, número P85907, representando al señor Julio Pérez Romero. Señor, ¿puede usted, por favor, decir su nombre para que conste en el acta?
Julio Pérez Romero.
Julio Pérez Romero.
Your Honor, at this day and time, Mr. Romero would like to avail himself. Oh, I apologize, Your Honor. Proceed.
Disculpe su señoría, usted puede proceder.
Mr. Romero would like to avail himself to the offer, Your Honor.
Señor Romero quiere aprovechar la oferta que se le ha propuesto, su señoría.
All right, is your client willing to do community service?
He is, Your Honor.
¿Está dispuesto a hacer horas de servicio comunitario? Sí, lo es.
He did inquire as to how many days he can have to complete the community service.
Pero él preguntó cuántos días le van a permitir para que él pueda cumplir horas de servicio comunitario.
All right, with that agreement to do community service, I'm going to just set a trial date in the matter.
Bueno, con este acuerdo que ya tenemos para que él haga servicio comunitario, yo voy a fijar una fecha para que él tenga un juicio para este asunto.
And is your client a United States citizen?
¿Y su cliente es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos? No lo es.
He is not, Your Honor.
Él no es, señoría.
I want him to understand that a conviction of this nature has could have potential implications on his immigration status.
Yo quiero que comprenda que una condena de un delito de este tipo le puede causar complicaciones con inmigración.
He did notify me that he does have a retained immigration attorney who did tell him that this charge is potentially the best charge he can get, or the best amended charge that he could receive.
Él me dejó saber que él tiene un abogado de inmigración que él ha contratado y que le aconsejó a él que esta es la mejor oferta para el cargo modificado que él pueda recibir.
Your Honor, if I may, at the discretion of the court, is there any way we can do this on a delayed sentence by chance?
Con el permiso de la corte, ¿hay manera de que podamos hacer esto como una sentencia aplazada?
Because I do understand.
Let's just set a trial date in the matter, and we'll deal with it on the date of trial. We'll deal with all that on the date of trial.
I like that idea.
Vamos a mejor a poner una fecha para que él tenga un juicio y podemos bregar con todos estos asuntos en la fecha del juicio.
Okay, Madam Interpreter, if you can explain to Senor Romero that we're going to schedule this for a trial date and require that the witness be present. If the witness does not appear, we can motion to dismiss the case, and if he does appear, then we can get him another plea deal.
Señora intérprete, por favor, explíquele al señor que le vamos a dar una fecha para que regrese para tener un juicio. Sí, y vamos a pedir que los testigos o testigo esté presente, pero si el testigo o los testigos no están presentes, le vamos a pedir al juez que desestime el caso. Y si es que se presentan los testigos, entonces le vamos a ofrecer un acuerdo de culpabilidad.
Entonces, hoy no se hace el acuerdo que habíamos hablado.
And so today we're not moving forward with the agreement that we had talked about.
No, we're going to set a trial date that's going to be December 19th, 2022 at 9 a.m.
No, lo que vamos a hacer es ponerle a usted, fijarle usted una fecha para juicio. Va a ser el 19 de diciembre del 2022 a las 9 de la mañana.
Madam Interpreter, if you can also explain to him that this works out better for him and could potentially avoid any consequences to pleading guilty to these charges for his immigration status.
Señor, el abogado quiere que yo le explique a usted que de la manera que lo estamos haciendo, esto funciona mejor para usted. Y es posible que de esta manera evitemos completamente que usted se tenga que declarar culpable a algo y así no va a tener complicaciones con inmigración.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
We'll see you back December 19th, 2022 at 9 a.m.
Así que volvemos a verlo usted el 19 de diciembre del 2022 a las 9 de la mañana.
Okay, gracias.
Okay, thank you.
He's free to leave, Madam Interpreter.
Y ya usted se puede ir, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
All right, Gina's iPhone. Can I get a name? Gina's iPhone.
Intérprete, por favor.
My name is Regina Lindsay.
Regina Lindsay.
That is correct.
Mr. Boffman, did you take care of, is that S-Y?
Yes,
S-E-Y or S-A-Y?
We did speak.
S-A-Y. S-A-Y.
Regina.
Yes.
All right. Do you have valid insurance and registration, ma'am?
Yes, I do.
All right, can you get those documentations out? You can't be driving while you're in court. I'm gonna put you out. You call back in when you're to your destination or when you pull over, all right?
I actually pulled over. I'm not driving anymore.
All right.
I'm pulled over.
Well, you got your
Car is
blinker
not
on.
moving. No, that's actually my hazards.
All right. All right, get your documentation out, please, until when I call your name. All right, Mr. Rosenthal, Mr.
Yes, Your Honor.
What are we gonna do with that case?
I just saw Mr. Rosenthal invited me to the breakout room. With your permission, I'd like to meet him there, and it shouldn't take us very long for a resolution.
All right, very well.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Regina Chantel Lindsay. Case numbers SP 132-8584, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 132-86281. Appearance for the record, please. Counselor appearance on the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Ali Barrow, PA 5907. Hearing on behalf of the defendant. Sir, please state your name for the record. Or ma'am. Sorry, ma'am, please.
My name is Regina Lindsay. Regina Lindsay.
Okay, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Lindsay, you indicated that you have valid registration and insurance. Can I see that now, please?
Yes, you may.
Hold it a little closer to the camera, ma'am.
You're gonna have to hold it
One at
up.
a time. All right.
I have insurance on the vehicle, okay. And registration on the vehicle. I'm satisfied with those documents, ma'am. At this time, I'm gonna offer you a blocking traffic. It's either gonna be 6 hours of community service or $175 for the admitted count of failure to stop. That's a 3-point offense, but the blocking traffic is no points. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. You have an absolute right to the trial if you choose, and you can speak to Mr. Burrow in the breakout room if you want some understanding about that. Like to do.
Place your devices on mute.
She called her, but she called her good.
Mrs. Garth.
What would you like to do, ma'am?
I thought you were sending me to the breakout room.
All right, you want to speak with the lawyer?
Yes.
Okay.
Please join the prompt when you're invited, Miss Gina, Miss Lindsay.
Thank you.
Is that breakout room number 3, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay. Join that breakout room, ma'am.
All right, Mrs. Lucariso Vasquez.
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you need an interpreter, ma'am?
No.
All right, do you want to do some community service to clear this up?
Yes.
All right, 12 hours is gonna be community service. I'll dismiss the case upon completion, and I will dismiss the other matter today.
Okay.
I need a good phone number from you. We're gonna put all this on the record, but we'll get the little phone number and stuff out the way before the attorney comes back. What's a good phone number from you?
313-454-7168.
454? 7168.
Yes.
All right, you can write this date down. I'm gonna give you until November 30th to complete the community service.
Okay.
And you can write the number down. You'll leave out of here without any points, no abstraction on your driver record, and no misdemeanor record if you complete, all right?
Okay.
All right, and then the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center is 313-879-2155.
Okay. Got it.
All right. We'll put it on the record and we'll get you out of here in a minute, all right?
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, let's go back on the record with, oh, they're not done yet. All right, Mr. Garish, can you join that breakout room with Mr. Baughman again? Gargish, I'm sorry.
I'm here, Your Honor. I don't have a
You
like
got
a
the old
request.
prompt. You should be able to pop back up and
I see it.
repopulate.
I see it. I see it. Thank you.
Mr. Baughman, are you there?
I am, and we're ready on Mr. Gargash.
All right, he's in the breakout room. Let's get another case cleared up now. This is
Ready.
the city of Detroit versus Erica Alejandra Lapicio Vasquez. Case number SP 1392688 SP 1392689 Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor.
Erica Lupercio.
Thank you. Harry Bachman for the defendant. We're here for arraignment, so for that purpose, we're gonna plead not guilty, Judge.
All right, now, man, are not guilty on your client's behalf, give her a $0 bond. And I've already discussed with your client, she's willing to take the amended count of allowing and do 12 hours of community service. Ma'am, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes,
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
Or you can put your hand down, ma'am. Ma'am, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes,
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
yes,
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No,
Okay, ma'am, let me draw your attention back to September the 24th, 2022, at around 7:19 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Livernois in Michigan, ma'am. Did you have an occasion to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department on that day?
yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day, ma'am?
Yes, I was.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, ma'am?
No, I couldn't
And why is that?
because it expired years ago and I don't have one.
I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. 12 hours of community service, I'll dismiss upon completion, and stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss now. The other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you.
Until November 30th, 2022 to complete the community service. I've given your client the number to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, and I have a number for your client at 314-454-7168. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I need you to get in contact with the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center this afternoon to set up the hours.
Okay, thank you so much.
Have a great day, ma'am.
You too. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Okay, what
Your
about,
Honor.
Go ahead, Mr. Brill.
We're ready to potentially proceed on Miss Regina Lindsay. I did just have a question for the court.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Lindsay. Mr. Brill, I've given you an opportunity to speak with the counsel in the breakout room, Miss Lindsay. How does your client want to proceed, or what is your question?
Your Honor, my client is a bit confused because she had originally asked to remove herself from the community service docket so that way she can address the matters. So she just doesn't, she's not able to do community service. So she was wondering if she's willing to accept the plea, accept the blockading with the fines, just not do community service.
All right,
And I do understand this is community service.
I'll allow her to pay $175 for that. You want to take the deal, ma'am, or not?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Can you just repeat the deal one more time? I was.
$175, amended count of blocking traffic will dismiss the other matters.
Yes, she did indicate to me that she would avail herself to that offer. It seems like she's still in the breakout room. Am I mistaken?
No, she's
No, I'm actually sitting here because I'm looking at you. I told you I was not able to speak with my correct judge, and I thought that's what you were going to do. Now I don't have a problem with paying fines.
I am your correct judge.
You told me you would be willing to accept the offer of blockading with no points without the community service. Am I correct?
Okay. Correct.
Okay.
Did you not say that, ma'am?
Sir, I did say that.
Okay,
but at the
so
same time,
listen to me. It sounds like you're getting a little bit of an attitude.
No, I'm not getting an attitude. I'm a bit confused because when I spoke with the gentleman in the breakout room, he told me that you weren't my judge.
No.
And I'm the one who told him that you were, because I'm in the L space, and that's what you said you were working with.
So it's a little bit of a misunderstanding then on somebody's part, all right? So it's no reason to get agitated or upset. You want to take the deal or not?
I'll take the deal.
Okay, let's for the,
Appearance on the
as it
record.
relates to the offer, Counselor, will your client stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And will your client stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay, ma'am?
2 weeks.
Okay, I'm gonna give you until November the 17th, 2022 to pay that. Pay that at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. If that div that app can be uploaded to your phone, I'm told, or you can come down to the courthouse that'll pay that. If there's nothing further, ma'am, you have a very good day. Good luck to you. All right, $175.
Thank you.
All right.
You're free to leave, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Boffman, your client, what's gonna happen with this?
So he's willing, Your Honor, to do community service. I'd also talked to Mr. Rosenthal. He's willing to reduce the charges of 1 to 5 over limited access. And all he's requiring is that the defendant attend the Better Drivers course. The defendant has agreed to do that. So we'd ask for, can we just do an adjourned, because this is a formal hearing date, can we just adjourn to a next action date, a pretrial, please?
Certainly. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gargis?
He's in the breakout. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hello, I'm here. So what are we agreeing to again, please?
So remember what we talked about, that you would be allowed to take the Michigan Better Drivers course. It's a online course. We're going to get a next court date. And as long as you complete that course, you'll be able to plead guilty to a reduced charge of limited access 1 to 5 over. That's 0 points and won't go on your driving record. It won't abstract onto your driving record, as we talked about.
Okay.
And then you'll get a community service sentence at that point, and you can complete that like we talked about. And you'll be done with these cases, this case.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Thank you.
Get the Better Drivers in the chat, sir.
Okay, Your Honor.
I'm gonna repopulate that for you. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Sanchin Gargish. Did I get the pronunciation right?
Yes, Your Honor.
This is case number SP 129-63321. Appear for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman for the defendant. State your full name for the record, sir.
Sachin Gargesh.
Thank you, Mr. Gargesh. Judge, our pleasure would be to assign this case to a pretrial date whereby the defendant can complete a driving course. He's been advised and instructed how to do that. He's going to come back and avail himself of a better offer than would be available without that today. Thank you. And also acknowledge the presence of Officer Del Bosque.
Today is the date and time set for a formal hearing. Officer Del Bosque, you want to put your appearance on the record, please? Good morning to you.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Del Bosque, badge 4916, Detroit Police.
All right, I have a pretrial date set for December the 8th, 2022 at 8:30. I'll give you that opportunity to take that class. Just put it in the chat, sir. Get that certificate to me ahead of time. And then that was a limited access, 1 to 5. It's going to be $125 upon if you want to take the deal. All right.
Yes, Your Honor. So are we pleading today, or we're pleading in December? I have to complete the class and pay that fine before that date, or do I just complete the class before the pretrial?
Just complete the class, make sure you have the money so we can get it closed out on that date.
Understood. Thank you, Your Honor. Understood.
Class first, don't pay anything right now because you don't want to pay and that'll put that on your record. All right,
I understood, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
all right, nothing further. Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You all have a better one. Bye-bye.
Okay, on the phone at 801-3493. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself and state your name, please? *6 to unmute yourself and state your name, please. 801-3493. *6 to unmute yourself.
Teléfono 801-3493. Toque la estrella para que entonces no esté silenciado.
Okay, let's move on. Do we have Hernandez Cruz in here?
¿Está presente Hernández Cruz?
Your Honor, is there any way we can, at the discretion of the court, of course, call upon Mr. Julian Garza's case? He just messaged me indicating that he's running late to work and would like to address his matter.
He was next anyway.
Oh, perfect.
Right. It's the city of Detroit versus Julian Garza Orozco. Case number SP 139-21231 and SP 139-21241. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please this honorable court, Attorney Ali Barrel, P85907, appearing on behalf of Mr. Garza, who is present via Zoom. Mr. Garza, please state your name for the record.
Julian Garza.
All right, today is the date time set for arraignment in the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, at this time, Mr. Garza would like to stand mute and waive formal reading for purposes of arraignment, enter a plea of not guilty. He did also indicate to me that the vehicle he was driving was not his, but was his sister's. I'm not sure if there is an offer available that he can avail himself to, or just schedule this matter for a pretrial date.
Well, we can plead to the expired plates, and we'll dismiss the other count. And he's got the last name G, so he'll be with me anyway, so I can offer him 6 hours of community service, or I can offer him to pay the $145, or he got the absolute right to a trial, or he can bring in valid insurance and registration on another pretrial date, and I'll dismiss the ticket.
So, Mr. Garza, again, so it's either community service and you plead to the charge of improper plates, or you can just simply pay the fee and accept the charge of improper plates, or we can schedule it for, I'm sorry, expired plates, or we can simply set this up for another date. Just for clarification as well, expired plates does not carry, it does not abstract and carries no points.
Correct.
I'll just pay the 145.
Okay, Your Honor, Mr. Garza would like to avail himself to the offer of accepting the charge of expired plates and paying the fee.
Okay, sir, Counselor, will you stipulate on the behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsibility?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, will you stipulate probable cause for the stop and the dismissal of the other matter?
Stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Garza, expired plates, $145. We'll dismiss the other matter. When can you pay?
I can pay right now if need be.
All right, I'm gonna give you until 7 days to get that in the system. That'll be November the 10th, 2022. You pay that at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you pay that online. Strike that. Pay that and at the court. Don't pay that online. Pay it at the court, and we'll close the matter out. All right. Other matter is going to be dismissed today.
Okay, so I just appeared to the court and they said that I have to pay the 145.
Yes.
Correct, sir.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day.
You too. Thank you, Your Honor.
2022.
Who's on
Interpreter,
the user that Zoom?
¿quién es la persona que tiene el teléfono usuario de Zoom?
What about the case here?
¿Por qué? Todavía estoy con él porque me preguntaron mi nombre ahí y todo están investigando.
What about Romero Perez? What did we say about him? Is he gone? Yes.
You said that for trial.
Yes, we set that for a trial date, Your Honor.
I did have a spot.
Oh, it's okay.
Intérprete.
Interpreter,
Hold on, I'm getting the kick here.
un momentito, ya llegamos a su casa, un momentito.
That's good.
Yeah, the guy we wanted to.
Ahí también hay la oficina de él.
No, what about the 437 for the, I found the
Maybe he never connected up.
No, he's still waiting.
I told they opened up the Zoom. And I gave them the case number so they can call the interpreter.
All right, go back to 437, sir, Zoom ID 437. They say the room is open.
Señor Roblero, Pérez
Sí, sí.
Roblero, usted
Ajá.
necesita volver a la sala que es el 437. Usted es Eddie, ¿verdad? Eddie Mercalli.
Ajá. Sí.
Donde necesita ir es a la sala 437, si sabe ir.
Ok.
Does he need the Zoom ID number, Madam Interpreter?
Puede que él necesita usted el número de Zoom para poder llegar a esa sala.
Sí, yo lo tengo.
I have it.
Okay, 360-437-0000.
Así
Okay.
que 360-437-0000.
Gracias. Gracias.
Thank you.
Nada, señor. Adiós.
All right, we need Matthew Rosenthal. We need Matthew Rosenthal in the room because Mr. Gunn's case is up. We need to get an offer for Mr. Gunn. I have Officer Johnson that's been here, and we need to get that taken care of. So can we get do you have Mr. Rosenthal's number, Mr. Baldwin?
I have a direct line. I'm gonna text him now. The defendant's name is Gunn, Your Honor.
Gunn, I have his file here. If you need to see it, and the officer is in the breakout room.
Understood.
And I have Corporal Rule in the breakout room as well. And Corporal
Sure.
Rule is here on Raymond George. Is Raymond George here?
Okay, so this one.
All right, we'll bring Corporal Rule out. Raymond George is not here. And then go in there and tell Matthew, Mr. Rosenthal to go into the Zoom for Oscar Gunn.
Your Honor, if I can just briefly address the courtroom and everyone that's in there, please place your devices on mute and turn off your cameras if you're in a location that's not appropriate for the court.
Su señoría, si me permite.
Raymond George is here.
Han comparecido.
Raymond George, where are you, Mr. George?
Right here, Your Honor.
Okay, very well. He's here. So Corporal Rule, go back in the room. And then I'm gonna send Mr. Rosenthal there. I have Mr. George here. And we're gonna get that taken care of now. So we can get him on. All right, this is the city of Detroit. Let's go with Lewis, Dwayne Lewis.
Yes,
Tiffany,
I'm here.
Tiffany
Dwayne Lewis
Garrett.
here.
Hold on,
Dwayne
Tiffany
Lewis.
Garrett, what's your middle name?
Nicole.
I don't see you have a case here. I see Tiffany Garrett, you had a blocking traffic and a suspended license. And that was, the suspended license was dismissed. And the blocking traffic was found responsible, and it appears that you paid.
Yes,
So why are you here, ma'am?
I had a court date for a review.
Today?
Yes.
I don't think so. Well, put it this way. Tiffany Nicole Garrett, Are those the two cases that we were talking about?
Yes, sir.
The blocking traffic was a speeding ticket.
Yes.
All right, you're free to leave. Both of those cases are closed out, man.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Intrépete, disculpe.
Excuse me, Madam Interpreter.
All right.
Quisiera
Who is,
saber
user
si llamaron mi
of the
caso.
Zoom?
I'm
Mr.
waiting.
Rosenthal, can you join that? I'm gonna put you in a breakout room.
Yeah,
Join the
Your Honor.
breakout. I have two
Intérprete,
defendants here.
por favor.
Hold on. I have
Thank
two
you, Your Honor.
defendants here, for George and for, Gunn trial. Corporal Rule is here and, Officer Rob, okay, he's in the breakout. Corporal Rule, join that breakout room, please. Who's in the, Corporal Randolph or Jay Ray? Okay, what time did you get here, Mr. Corporal Randolph?
My subpoena said 9 o'clock,
I asked, what time did you get here?
about 9:01.
Very well, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. I have a half-hour grace period. That's why I asked, talk to Mr. Rosenthal about your case. And then you're here on Elizabeth,
J. Elizabeth.
James Elizabeth.
Yep,
Is
that's me. Can you
James
hear me?
Elizabeth here?
I am. Can you hear me?
Yes, all right, well, let's all get those cases all together. Join the room, Corporal Randolph, please. Okay, let's go to Zoom, user of the Zoom. What's your name, please?
Queremos el nombre de la persona que dice usuario de Zoom. ¿Quién es usted? Usuario de Zoom.
You have to unmute yourself.
Mi
Usted
nombre,
está silenciado. Necesitamos que nos dé su nombre, usuario de Zoom.
Mr. Lewis, we have you checked in. Please place your device on mute until your case is called, sir.
Intérprete, por favor.
Oh, my bad. I know what she's
Please,
saying.
ma'am.
All right.
mi nombre es Jaime Delgado José Manuel. Quisiera saber si me llamaron el caso.
My name is Jaime Manuel, Jose Manuel Jaime Delgado. I want to know if my case has been called.
Not yet.
¿Todavía no se ha llamado el caso?
I understand everyone's been waiting, but they need to understand it's a very long docket. So please be patient with us and the court. We are trying our best. In the meantime,
Entendemos que han estado esperando mucho, pero es que tenemos hoy una larga lista de causas.
no
Queremos
more interruptions, please.
y que no interrumpan. Ya sabemos que están ahí. Esperen hasta que llamemos su nombre, por favor, y disculpen que estamos tan ocupados.
Move on, he's not unmuting himself.
Necesito que usted abra su dispositivo. Lo tiene silenciado en este momento. Usuario de Zoom.
All right, what about 313?
Mi nombre es Raúl García.
My name is Raúl García.
Raúl García. Is there another last name, hyphenated or anything?
¿Tiene usted otro apellido que usa?
Elmer Raúl García Aquino.
It's on page 1.
Aquino.
Garcia, it's Garcia Aquino, which is page 1, 3/4 of the way down.
Yep, I got it.
Elmer. Thank you.
Aquino.
Es Aquino, ¿no? García
Así es.
Aquino.
Así es.
That's correct.
Right. This is the city of Detroit versus Elmer Raúl Garcia Aquino, case number SP 137-3446. Count 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Elmer Raúl García Aquino. Números de caso SP 137-3446. Cargos 1, 1 y 2. Que todos digan su nombre para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Morning, Your Honor. Harry Baughman for the defendant.
Buenos días, su señoría. Soy Harry Boffin, representando al acusado.
We waive any more formal reading of the information and complaint and stand mute.
Renunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos o la denuncia. Guardamos silencio.
All right, I'm in a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. I'm going to give your client a $0 bond.
Así que vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable para su cliente y darle una fianza de $0.
I'll ask your client, does he have a valid driver's license and insurance? If not, if he wants to take the amended count of allowing, I'll offer him 12 hours of community service and we'll dismiss all the charges upon completion.
Le quiero preguntar a su cliente si él tiene seguro de vehículo vigente y si tiene una licencia de conducir vigente. Por lo que puedo hacer es modificar el cargo a que le permite un chofer sin licencia de conducir. Le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario y los cargos quedan desestimados cuando él haya cumplido las horas de servicio comunitario.
I can give you an opportunity to speak to counsel in a breakout room, sir. Or you have an option right to a trial.
Si quiere, señor, lo pasamos una sala de consulta para que hable con su abogado defensor o déjenos saber si usted quiere aceptar esta oferta.
Sí, está bien, acepto esa oferta.
No, yes, that's okay. I'd like to accept this offer.
You want to do community service, sir?
Así que usted quiere hacer servicio comunitario, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Bien, levante la mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, señor.
Yes,
Now
sir.
raise your right hand, sir.
Tiene que levantar la mano derecha, señor.
All right, you can
Oh,
put your
ya
hand
veo,
down.
la tiene levantada, está bien.
Sir, do you understand that if you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
Y señor, ¿comprende usted que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor le puede causar consecuencias con la inmigración?
Sí es.
Yes.
You understand that by maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Y comprende usted que la pena máxima en su caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multa?
Sí es.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
Así es.
That's so.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia su derecho de tener un juicio?
Así es.
That is so.
Anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que hemos dicho y que conste en el acta?
No.
No.
I'm going to put hold on, let's go off the record momentarily.
Bueno, vamos a suspender la sesión por un momentito. Espere.
I'm going to put Mr. Darden in a breakout room with Mr. Brio and explain to him the same thing that you explained to the other gentleman as far as the OTE.
Sure, yes.
OTE, all right?
Was there an offer to an amended charge, Your Honor?
Yeah, that'd be the disorderly conduct. If he wants to stay
Okay.
here, he's got to agree to community service. If he agrees to community service, we'll set him the same trial date. And if they don't come, he's good. If not, he'll have to do the community service and take the classes and stuff.
Okay, no problem.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garcia.
Vuelve y se abre la sesión para el señor García. Regresando.
All All right, I asked you, you understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y le pregunté a usted que si usted comprende que tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Usted puede bajar la mano, señor.
All right, sir, let me draw your attention back to September 30th, 2022 at around 11:27 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Michigan in Freer, sir. Did you have an occasion on the day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Was that 2nd Street, Your Honor, Michigan and?
Freer.
Freer. Señora, ahora le llamo la atención a la fecha del 30 de septiembre del 2022, aproximadamente a las 11:27 de la noche. En la ciudad de Detroit se encontraba usted, en la ciudad de Detroit, entre la área de Michigan y Freer, y tuvo la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit.
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, on that date and time, sir, did you have a contact with the Detroit Police Department on that date and time?
Y señor, esa fecha y en ese momento, ¿usted tuvo contacto con alguien del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Así es.
That is so.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that date and time, sir?
Y en ese momento, ese día, ¿iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
And did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y ese policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia vigente de conducir?
Así es.
That is so.
And you couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿verdad, señor?
No.
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué?
No tengo licencia de este estado.
I don't have a license from this state.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive with the stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor. Thank you.
Así que entonces acepto la declaración de culpable de su cliente al cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario y los cargos quedan desestimados cuando él cumpla las 12 horas.
Okay.
Hold on, Mrs. Villaroo. Mr. Bachman and Mr. Rosenthal, join the breakout room and discuss those offers for Gunn and George.
We've done so, Your Honor. We're ready. I just need to speak with each of those individuals. I sent you a chat, Mr. Gunn. Can you access the chat function and respond to me, please? Mr. George?
Mr. Gunn, join the room.
All right, thank you, sir.
With that, I'm going to order you to do 12 hours of community service. I'll dismiss upon completion. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Garcia.
Así que le pido 12 horas de servicio comunitario y los cargos quedan desestimados cuando usted termine las 12 horas. Necesito, como usted me dé a mí, un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor García.
Sí. ¿Es 313?
Sí.
706.
Sí.
2578.
78.
Así es.
313-706-2578.
Okay, he's gonna need to take this number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Y ahora
Trace 879-2155, and I'm going to give him until November the 30th, 2022 to complete those hours. Tell him to get in touch with Ms. Puenteo this afternoon, and if he doesn't have any further questions, he is free to leave. Have a very good day.
Entonces, señor, queremos que usted apunte este número de teléfono. Es el 313-879-2155. Ese es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Llámelos esta misma tarde para que pueda hacer los arreglos para trabajar esas horas. Puede pedir hablar con la señorita Buentello y le voy a dar a usted hasta el 30 de noviembre para que usted cumpla con esas 12 horas del servicio comunitario. Y si usted no tiene alguna pregunta, ya se puede ir y le deseamos buena suerte.
Okay, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, very well.
Somebody never
Okay,
joined my breakout room.
Mr. Burrow, what does Mr. Darden want to do?
Your Honor, I haven't had an opportunity to speak with him yet. I wasn't aware that he had joined the breakout room. I didn't see him there. Oh, he is? Okay, let me speak with him. I
Go back
apologize.
in the room, Mr. Darden, and speak with the lawyer, please.
Hello.
There he is. All right, so, all right, we're getting there, sir. I got you in line.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
who's on the phone at 313-778-1263?
¿Quieres que tiene el teléfono 313-778-1263?
Three 778. I guess they're gone. So we can try that 313-801-493 number. Again, if you press *6 to unmute yourself, please state your name.
Y la persona que tiene el número de teléfono que comienza con el 313-801 está silenciado. Puede tocar el asterisco estrella para que podamos oírlo.
Okay, let's go ahead with who's on the Rebel 5 plus 5G? Who is that on the Rebel plus 5G? Rebel 5 plus 5G.
¿Y quién es que tiene el teléfono Rebel más 5G?
Okay, so we got the LG stylo out of here. I have Ford's iPhone. Ford's iPhone. There's the gentleman with Rebel 5 there.
Yes, sir. Señor que tiene el teléfono Rebel 5G, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Mi nombre es Víctor Neftali Zacarías López.
Víctor.
Neftali Zacarías López.
Victor Zacharias Lopez.
Okay. Did he do his community service, Mr. Phillips? Yes.
Yes, sir. I mean, you completed 18 now.
Señor Phillips, ¿cumplió sus horas de servicio comunitario? Sí, su señoría, él cumplió las 18 horas.
Got it. All right, this is
Your Honor, I am Mr. Darden.
All right, what does he want to do?
Ask for the next action date. For Mr. Gunn, I'm sorry, did I miss here?
Mr. Darden.
Okay, I'm sorry, forgive me.
I apologize.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit. This is a review versus Victor Zacharias Lopez. Case number SP1. Hold on. SP 138-40491, SP 138-40501. Appearance, no appearance is necessary. State your name for the record, sir.
Llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Víctor Zacarías López. Él está aquí para una revisión de su caso. Números de caso SP138400491 y SP138400501. Usted diga su nombre, señor.
Mi nombre es Víctor David López.
My name is Victor Zacharias Lopez.
Okay, today is the date and time set for review. I see that you have ordered to do 18 hours of community service. I see you've completed those 18 hours of community service. So at this time, I'm going to close out the blocking traffic, sir, and I'm going to dismiss the misdemeanor, allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. You don't have any further questions. Thank you for the community service. Have a very good day, sir.
Así que, señor, teníamos para hoy revisar su caso. Le habíamos pedido que cumpliera 10 horas de servicio comunitario. Noto aquí que usted cumplió sus 18 horas de servicio comunitario. Reconociendo eso, ahora voy a cerrar el caso de haber bloqueado tránsito y voy a desestimar el delito menor de haberle permitido a una persona sin licencia a conducir y le doy las gracias. Si no tiene algo más que decir, ya se puede ir.
Gracias.
Thank you. Okay, have a great day. All right, what is Darcy
muy buen
want to
día.
do?
There you go.
Yes, hello, this is me.
All right, Mr. Counselor, what does Darden want to do?
Your Honor, I did have an opportunity to speak with him. Two things.
I'm right here.
I need everyone to please mute their devices if you're not Mr. Darden. Your Honor, I did have an opportunity to speak with Mr. Darden. There are a couple concerns that I have. He is 18 years of age and he did just receive employment as an EMT. So he indicated to me that he does not want this charge to affect his record. So I am requesting at the court's discretion to schedule this matter for a trial and requesting the witness be present.
All right. That what you want to do, Mr. Darden?
Yes, sir.
All right, he's got a blocking traffic as well, so let's call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Larry Darden III, case number SP 138-38501 and U64776422. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please this honorable court attorney, Ali Barrow, P85907, appearing on behalf of Mr. Larry Darden, who is present via Zoom. Sir, please state your name for the record.
Larry Darden III.
All right, if you want me to keep this case, sir, in the event if there is a plea or if there is some sort of conviction, will you agree to do community service, sir?
Yes, I will, sir.
Okay, agreed, do community service. I'm gonna set your client a trial date for December the 19th / formal hearing, December the 19th.
Yes, let's do that.
2022 at 9 a.m. All right, we'll see what happens on that date.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Darden, December 19th at 9 a.m., please return to the same exact courtroom, okay, sir?
And can you give me the numbers for the courtroom one more time? The Zoom numbers? It'd be 360-434-000.
That is correct. It's quadruple zero. That's correct.
4 zeros at the end. Trial date December the 19th, 2022 at 9 a.m. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Good luck to you. Have a very good day, sir.
Same here.
Okay. What about gun? What do we get for gun?
Judge, we're ready on that case. We're asking for a next action date, a pretrial. The defendants agreed to attend the Better Drivers Course.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Gunn?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's put you in the breakout room with Mr. George.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. George is on the Galaxy A02S, correct? Join the room, Mr. George. All right, do you see the better drivers course in the class? Where is Mr. Officer Johnson? You there?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning. All right, I'm going to assume that Mr. Rosenthal and you are amenable to him taking this better driver's course.
Yes, sir.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Oscar Gunn III. Case number is SP 1306767, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1307091. Appearance for the record, please. You can do that, Mr. Trill. Please.
Sure. May it please this honorable court, Attorney Ali Barrow, PA 5907, appearing on behalf of the defendant. Sir, please state your name for the record.
Oscar Gunn III.
Okay. Your Honor, I believe Mr. Gunn would like to avail himself to the offer.
All right, can you put your appearance on the record, Officer Johnson? Today is the date and time set for a trial.
Yes, sir. Officer Robert Johnson, badge number 783, Detroit Police Department.
A formal hearing. Okay, I have put the better driver's course in the chat. You need to take a screenshot of that or write that information down, sir. I'm going to give you 30 days to complete the course. I'm not going to have you back on the community court date because you're with me and it should. So I'm going to give you until December the 8th, 2022 at 8:30 a.m. to complete that course. Well, let me say this. I'm not going to give you December 8th. Let's give you till December the 1st.
Okay.
December the 1st, all right?
Okay.
So December the 1st, 2022 to complete that course. Do the best you can on that course, sir, so that we can they'll be willing to give you a better offer, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I appreciate your patience.
I appreciate you guys. Thanks a lot.
Free to leave, Mr. Gunn. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Let's go with getting there. Let's go with Kamari Garth.
Yes, I'm here.
Do we have an offer on Mr. Garth's matter, Your Honor?
Oh, we don't. Where's Mr. Rosenthal?
I can give him a call, or Mr. Boffman can.
I got it.
Thank you, sir.
Where's Mr. Rosenthal? I need an offer for this young man. He's got a slew of tickets. Some dating back to 2019. How old are you, sir?
25.
2020. I can either set him a trial date or get an offer right now. What would you want to do?
A trial date?
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Kamari Omari Garth, case number SP 1124857, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1167603, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 117832, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 11811804, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1373037, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 9887421. SP 996924, counts 1 and counts 2. And the State of Michigan versus Kamari Omari Garth, case number SX 4106911. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please this honorable court, Attorney Ali Barrow, P 85907, appearing on behalf of Mr. Garth. Sir, please state your name for the record.
Kamari Garth.
Your Honor, today's the day and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Garth has indicated on the that he would like to schedule these matters for a trial date requiring that the witness be present.
Okay, is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna set the matter for trial on December the 19th, 2022 at 9 a.m. If there is nothing further, sir, you have a very good day. And let's see, as for purposes, all these matters are set for pre-trial. You have a very good day. Good luck to you. And I'll see you back on December 19th, 2022 at 9 a.m.
Okay, thank you, sir.
All right, have a
Free
great
to
day.
leave, so thank you.
All right, is Hernandez Cruz here?
¿Está Hernández Cruz presente?
All right, what about Gunn? We got Gunn. What about George?
Ready on George.
What's gonna happen with that?
He's going to enter into a plea pursuant to the recommendation, Your Honor. That recommendation is that the defendant would plead on count ending in 4723 to the reduced charge of failure to display, and on the open alcohol to the reduced charge of open alcohol passenger. The balance will be dismissed here based on either the stipulation or the matters are set for trial and there's no complaining witness.
Okay, Corporal
And that-
Rule, you here?
Yes, Your Honor. Corporal Rule, can you please state your name and badge number for the record, sir?
Hold on.
Corporal badge 3896, Detroit Police.
Let's call the case. Let's call the case.
Because this is
This
different.
the city of Detroit versus Raymond Everett George. Case numbers SP 103-7472, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 103-75601. SP 126-7166, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 129-4105, counts 1.
Wait a minute, hold on. I don't know. Hello?
And,
Oh,
and you.
I apologize. I thought I was on mute.
U 327-51216, appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Harry Bachman for the defendant. Sir, state your full name.
Raymond Everett George Sr.
Thank you, Your Honor. Today is the date and time for trial. I'd also acknowledge the presence for that purpose of Corporal Jeremy Rule and the defendant having discussed these matters and knowing his right to a trial today is actually going to waive that and plead pursuant to a recommendation. There are a number of matters that are going to be dismissed here, and on his behalf, I would stipulate to probable cause as to those. Thank you.
Okay, is that what you want to do here today, sir, Mr. George?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
All right. As for the matters that do not have an officer, I am going to call those cases out. All right. As for U 327-51216, there's an Officer Sumter. I have not seen that officer come in the room. As for SP 126-71661, counts 1 and counts 2. And let's call SP 129-41051, counts 1 and counts 2. And let's I think those are the cases that are here. You want to make a motion, Counselor?
I move to dismiss those cases where lack of a complaining witness would make it impossible to proceed, and my client is continuing a not guilty plea. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna grant that motion to dismiss based on no officer. Corporal, you put your appearance on the record, didn't you?
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
He put it on, Your Honor.
All right. As for the other matters, they have a amended count of failure to display for the driver's license that. For the driver's license.
This where you go.
That's a $240
You fill out
fine.
the social information. They'll give you
Hold on,
a
who's
code.
that talking?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I thought I was on mute.
That's a $240 fine. That's a 30-day or 12 hours of community service for you since you're here with me. And that's going to be an automatic 30-day suspension. And then for the operating while intoxicated passenger, that is going to be another $240 fine or 12 hours of community service. That's going to be a misdemeanor on your record, alcohol related, and that's going to have 2 points on your driving record. You want to take that deal, and the stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other two matters.
Yeah, yes, sir.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please, sir? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
You understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention, Mr. George, back to November the 4th, 2019, at around 5:25 p.m. In the city of Detroit, in the area of Evergreen and West Davidson Street. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you in or operating a 1993 BMW on that day, sir?
Yes, I was.
All right, and did you have some open alcohol in that vehicle, sir?
Yes, I did.
And what did you have?
A beer.
And was the beer and was it open? Was there some beer in the can, sir?
Yes, it was some beer in the can.
Okay, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of open intox passenger. As for, let me draw your attention back to the same date and time, sir, that officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because my license was suspended.
Very well, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended count of failure to display. As for the purpose of sentencing, sir, would you like to do some community service or would you like to pay the fine?
Can I do, I'd love to do some community service.
24 hours of community service, sir. Clear this up. Well, let me 1, 2, 3, 4. You have also, I'm waiving any warrant fees. You gotta be responsible for any reinstatement fees. So that's gonna be a plus another additional $180. So that when you when this matter is done, your reinstatement fees will be cleared up and everything.
So I have to do, I ain't trying to interrupt you. I have to what, do 30 hours?
Let me see what's gonna be. Yeah, 30 hours of community service will clear up everything. All right, now, do you want to do this in Southwest Detroit, or do you want me to get you a community service in your area?
Yes, sir.
In your area or Southwest Detroit?
Could it be in my area?
Yeah, you're gonna have to get with Miss Green. You gotta get an ink pen.
Miss Green. I just need a number.
All right, 313
313
965
965
8130.
8130. Okay.
I'm gonna give you, I'll give you 60 days, because Miss Green, you gotta get in touch with her and stuff. Let's give you until December the 4th. Well, let's not have you back on this day either. Let's have you back on a day. Let's give you December the 5th. 2023 at 8:25. We're gonna set up a referral for you to get that community service. If you don't hear from Miss Green's office in the next, by Monday, give that number a call or be in contact with the court and we can arrange it, but they should call you. We're setting up a referral for that, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Okay, for Mr. Dwayne Lewis, Anthony Lewis, he has quite a bit of cases as well. I can either set him a trial date, or you can get him off for Mr. Rosenthal. What would you like to do, Mr. Lewis?
I can't hear you. Can you repeat that?
You can either set a trial date. We have quite a few cases down here. You can either set a trial date, or I can get Mr. Rosenthal to get you an offer.
Can I talk to him in a breakout room?
You can speak with me, Mr. Lewis.
All right, speak on breakout room.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes.
On 4 or 5 of these cases, they say review. I just want to make sure, are those review or are those outstanding?
Well, they got review on him, but he hasn't paid anything.
Oh, okay.
He hasn't, and he got more cases sitting there.
Thank you, Your Honor. Do you need me to come down to the courtroom to check his whole file?
I paid some tickets. I didn't know exactly which one.
Hold on, Mr. Lewis.
Okay.
Dwayne Anthony Lewis. He owes SP 105-03822. He owes $285 on that.
Mm-hmm.
The disregarding a red signal. I guess he pled straight up to that, found responsible on 31. All right, and then he owes $130 on that. He has a 1120 case that's pending the display of plate. He owes some old fines that went into default, but won't address those. He owes 2 no ops. Are you junior, sir?
Mr. Lewis,
Yes.
is your last, you're a junior, okay.
Yes.
He was found responsible for 2 no ops cases, $240 a piece. Those aren't paid. And he's got the rest of the cases pending. So he's got a long way to go. All right.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
For purposes of today, Your Honor, I only see one hearing. I don't see the remaining tickets that you were speaking of, such as the disregarding traffic, or disregarding.
I'm trying to make it like a one-stop shop for Mr. Lewis.
Perfect.
So that he can get all of his stuff taken care of. He doesn't have to come back.
Awesome. That's great.
All right.
Mr. Lewis,
I have a question.
Mr. Lewis, you and I are going to speak.
Huh?
You and I are going to speak in a breakout room, Mr. Lewis, and you can ask any question you have, okay?
And then I'll let.
All right, can I ask the judge a question?
No, what is your question? What's your question?
Cause last time we spoke, you gave me the drive recorder, and I forgot the questions they asked before I logged in, and it suspended my account. I was wondering, like, how would I go about that? I'll have to restart it, or
The judge won't know.
because I forgot my login questions. I was doing good on the course, but I forgot my login questions, and since I answered like 2 or 3 wrong, it suspended my account. Or
all right, speak to the lawyer in the breakout room, and we'll either get it into another thing, but talk to the lawyer first and see if you can work. I understand you tried to take it and you had some difficulty, all right? But speak with the lawyer and we'll see how we're gonna proceed today. Okay, who's on the iPhone?
I am James Elizabeth.
And what's your name?
James Elizabeth, Lisabeth.
Okay, very well, very well. This is the city of Detroit. This is Ray Randolph. Is he here? Corporal Randolph?
He was.
Yes, sir.
All right, there we go. Let's get into a breakout room. Elizabeth is here.
Yeah. I have an offer for him. I can discuss that, Your Honor. I'm in room 2.
So just leave.
All right. John, I'm going to let you speak to the lawyer in room 2, Mr. Elizabeth.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Are you expecting in person?
No. It's out there.
Bring them on in. We set them off. Right? All right, let's see. What's your name, sir? Good morning to you.
Good morning.
What's your name?
Hasim Al-Hussein.
Hasim. Say that last name again.
Al-Hussein.
Are you sure you're supposed to be in here? Do you have any documentation? Take your hat off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry. You got any documentation?
No, sir. My lawyer said be here at 11:30.
What's your, spell your name?
O-L-U.
O-L-U.
S-E-M-I.
I, and then first name?
J-A-S-S-E-I-M. Sometimes they spell it wrong, so it can be I-E-M or E-I-M.
All right. You got all these cases? Who's your lawyer?
I got all what case?
Hasim Al-Femi. Got a lot of cases. What do you mean, what do I mean?
I'm saying I only got one case open.
What's your date of birth?
1499.
You got way more than one case.
That's open?
You have way more than one case that's open, yes.
And you aware of me what they is?
I'm unaware of you of what they are.
Okay. That's just because I ain't know.
Yeah, driving while license never acquired in warrant status. Driving while license never acquired in warrant status. No insurance in warrant status. No ops in warrant status. Bunch of tickets you never paid. No ops, that's pending. No ops. A driving while license never acquired, that's pending. You have an improper license. You want me to keep on going?
Yeah.
No, driving while license never acquired. Then you got some kind of felony case here. That's in front of Larry Williams.
That's what he's supposed to do. Is that today? Is that today?
That might be-
That's what the attorney talking about. That might be 438. That's why he might not today. He might be the wrong court. Your Honor.
It's scheduled for exam on 11/2/2022 at 11. AM, you come back in here, we'll get the other warrants off of you when you're done, if we're here.
Okay, thank you.
Good luck to you.
Scheduled for here yesterday.
You were scheduled for here yesterday.
I was.
All right, go ahead. Lewis.
Is this, this isn't the individual talking, right?
Yes, Lewis. The one he's supposed to take the class.
So he's supposed to have issues with it, and then on that other stuff that's set for review, do we want to keep those, Your Honor, on review?
Yeah, we can keep those
Okay.
on. What about, Elizabeth? Did we get what was his offer? He's set for trial.
Elizabeth?
Disorderly conduct.
He's gonna plead.
Yeah, yes, Your Honor. And then they wanted Randolph wanted a 6-month delay.
All right.
But yeah, absolutely, or.
Do you want to take the deal or not?
He is
For
gonna
Elizabeth,
waive
yes.
rights, Your Honor, and plead guilty today.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus James Julian Elizabeth, case number SP 1339169. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman for the defendant, sir. State your full name.
James Julian Elizabeth.
Thank you. We are here for the purpose of trial, Your Honor. We would also acknowledge that for that purpose, I believe it's Corporal Randolph also appeared. And after discussing, my client and I are going to waive his right to today's trial and plead guilty pursuant to the recommendation now before the court. Thank you.
Is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Corporal Randolph, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Corporal Randolph, Detroit Police, badge 1235.
All right, good morning to you. Mr. Elizabeth, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes,
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
Strike that, 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines. Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do.
Do you understand by taking this off, you're going to give up that trial right?
I do.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
I apologize. Can you repeat that?
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, listen, sir, the offer is going to be a $240 fine or 12 hours of community service. I should do both. They want you to do 6-month delayed sentence. I'm going to say this. I'm going to offer you the dismissal of that case, but don't come back down here with this nonsense anymore.
I agree.
Understood?
Understood.
You want to take the deal, sir?
I do.
All right. We already read him his rights, didn't we? Miss Williams Law?
What are you asking?
Did I read him his rights? Did I swear him in?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
Can you raise your right hand, sir?
Yes. Yep.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum? All right, we already did that.
Yes.
All right,
Yep.
let me draw your attention back to April the 8th, 2022, at around 2:46 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Park in Washington, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
I sure did. Yes.
All right, and were you outside? Oh, I thought this was urinating in public. Were you in that area walking about the street, sir?
I was.
All right, did you have were you drinking a beer, a light beer?
I was.
All right, do you understand that you can't drink in alcohol in public?
I do. I do. I got caught up in opening day festivities.
I thought I read this as urinating in public and so I'm not,
Neither are appropriate. I get it.
It's still a city ordinance, sir, and it's still considered disorderly conduct. Nevertheless, I'm going to find you guilty of, as charged. I'm gonna fine you $240. I'll give you opportunity to do 12 hours of community service. Which one would you like?
I will pay the fine immediately.
All right. And I'll dismiss upon payment. When can you pay?
Immediately.
Okay, I'm gonna give you until 7 days to get that payment in. I'm gonna set a review date. We'll give you 6 days, November the 8th, 2022. You pay that at any Did That kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that Did That app to your phone, or you come down to the courthouse and pay it $240. We'll set that for review. If it's paid on that day, sir, we'll dismiss the case. And that'll be a one-time deal, sir.
I understand and I appreciate it.
All right, there's nothing further. Corporal Randolph, you have a very good day. You be safe out there. Mr. Elizabeth, you have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good day. That's all I have.
All right, thank you. All right. What about Green?
Chandrell Green.
Yes.
Hello, and how are you?
Very well. I do see Chandrell. Is this only the registration, sir?
That's correct, sir.
Do you have valid registration?
Upon getting off the phone with you, I have an appointment for tomorrow, or excuse me, off the Zoom with you guys. I have an appointment for tomorrow. My birthday is November the 9th. I'll be 45, so I'm trying to get that squared away, but I do have valid license, valid insurance. I'm a U.S. veteran with an honorable discharge.
City of Detroit versus Chandrell Green, case number SP 129-13561 and U87291112. Appearance for the record, please.
Chandrell
Green. Good morning, Harry Bachman for the defendant. One more time, Mr. Green. I'm sorry.
Chandrell Green here stating, I am here.
The loudspeaker ticket is in warrant status, Counselor. That was had back on, what's your date of birth? Oh, November the 9th, 1977. That was had back on 6/23/2012. Go ahead, Counselor.
Move to dismiss in the interest of justice, Your Honor.
All right, let's arraign them first on it.
Okay, so for arraignment purposes, he's going to plead not guilty, Judge. And then we're making a motion to dismiss in the best interest of justice here due to the age of the citation.
Okay, I am going to grant that motion to dismiss. Well, first of all, I'm going to recall the warrant entered not guilty plea and give him a $0 bond. And now I'm going to grant that motion to dismiss because of age of the case. And what I'm going to do, Mr. Green, you indicated, you articulated very clearly that you're going for your
Registration of vehicle.
You've waited a long time today. I'm going to give you a one-time dismissal of the other matter based on your representation, all right?
Thank you, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, thank you for your service. Have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
I thank you.
All right. All right, let's move on.
Permission to leave?
So, you're free to leave. All right, where's Mr. Lewis? Mr. Rosenthal, was there,
Yes, Your Honor.
he was supposed to be set for a trial, and I imagine he missed that date. I don't know.
Is it, are we talking about Lewis, Anthony Lewis, Your Honor?
Dwayne Anthony. Is he still, he's still in the breakout room, so let's move on. All right, Mr. Jose Manuel Jose Manuel, you there?
Jaime Delgado.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Appreciate your patience.
Buenos días, señor. Agradezco que haya sido tan paciente.
No se preocupe, está bien.
Not worry, it's okay.
Let's see, where is he on the docket? Oh, I got him, Delgado. Need an interpreter, sir?
¿Usted necesita intérprete, señor?
Yes, sir. It's better for me.
Yes, sir, it's better for me.
Do you want to do some community service to clear this up, sir?
¿Y quisiera usted hacer algunas horitas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto, señor?
O que si no hago el servicio comunitario, ¿cuál es la multa que me va a dar el juez?
Okay, and if I don't do community service, what is the fine that the judge would give to me?
Let me see here. Do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
¿Usted tiene una licencia de conducir válida, señor?
No, está suspendida.
No, it's suspended.
Estoy en el trámite.
And I'm in the middle of doing getting that resolved.
Do you have okay, so your offer is going to be pleading to blocking traffic and allowing an unlicensed driver to drive 18 hours of community service.
Así que la oferta que querían usted es que se declararía culpable a estar bloqueando tráfico y haberle permitido un chofer sin licencia a conducir y le pedirían los 18 horas de servicio comunitario.
It'll clear it all up. You'll have no misdemeanor record, and you will, it won't abstract to the Secretary of State, so the Secretary of State will not know about it.
Y si usted está de acuerdo con esto, usted no va a tener antecedentes penales que reflejen delitos menores, ni tampoco esto se le va a divulgar a la Secretaría del Estado.
Ok, está bien, acepto la...
Okay, that's fine, I accept this.
Okay, let's call the case. This is the City of Detroit versus Jose Manuel Hangman Delgado, case number SP 1386906, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1386907. Appearance for the record, please.
Entonces llamamos el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus José Manuel Jaime Delgado. Números de caso SP 1386906, cargos 1, 2 y 3 y SP 1386971. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Bachman for the defendant. Mr. Jaime Delgado, would you please announce your name to the court for the record?
Buenos días, su señoría. Soy Harry Bachman representando al acusado. Señor Jaime Delgado, por favor diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Mi nombre es Jaime Delgado José Manuel.
My name is Jaime Delgado Jose Manuel.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Delgado, you indicated that you wanted to take that offer that we mentioned off the record. Is that correct?
Este es el día y esta es la hora que teníamos designada para tener la consulta previa al juicio. Usted nos había indicado cuando no estábamos en sesión que usted quería aceptar esta oferta. ¿Es eso correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
¿Puede usted, por favor, levantar la mano derecha, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you swear or affirm that you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que usted va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please, sir?
Puede usted, por favor, levantar la mano derecha, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir.
Ya puede bajar la mano, señor.
Do you understand that you're not a United States citizen, a conviction for a misdemeanor offense can potentially implicate immigration issues?
¿Comprende usted, señor, que si usted no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, una condena de un delito menor puede causarle complicaciones con inmigración?
Sí,
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
sí,
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia a su derecho de tener un juicio?
sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien le ha ofrecido usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho para que conste en el acta?
No.
No.
Okay, sir, let me draw your attention back to September the 5th, 2022, at around 11:05 a.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Junction and Federal, sir. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Entonces, señor, permíteme llamarle la atención a la fecha del 5 de septiembre del 2022, aproximadamente a las 11:05 de la mañana, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Federal y Junction, señor. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí,
Yes.
And on that day, sir, did you have, were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y ese día, señor, iba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
sí,
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Y ese policía le preguntó a usted que si le podía enseñar una licencia vigente de conducir.
sí.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Y usted no lo pudo hacer, ¿verdad?
No, una noche anterior había limpiado el carro por interior y saqué todos los papeles y se fueron ahí.
No, the night before I had emptied my car of all the paperwork and it was in that paperwork. I didn't have it then.
Did you have a license at that time, sir?
Para ese entonces, ¿tenía usted una licencia, señor?
No, está suspendida. Estoy en
No,
el
it
trámite
was
ahorita.
suspended.
Satisfied.
I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. As for the purposes of the civil infraction amended count of blocking traffic, will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea?
Así que entonces acepto la declaración de culpable, el cargo modificado de que le permitió a una persona sin licencia a conducir. Ahora, licenciado, con respecto a la infracción civil, ¿puedo yo depender de lo que dice la boleta de infracción?
Yes, so stipulated, Your Honor. Thank you.
Sí, lo estipulo. Gracias, su señoría.
All right, with that stipulation, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of the blocking traffic. It's going to be 18 hours of community service, and we'll close the matter out and dismiss the misdemeanor. I need a good phone number from you, sir.
Bueno, entonces, ya que hemos dicho eso, voy a aceptar la declaración también y de haber bloqueado tráfico es el cargo modificado. Le voy a pedir a usted 18 horas de servicio comunitario, señor, y voy a desestimar el caso que era el delito menor. Necesito que usted me dé un buen número de teléfono para usted, señor.
Ok, me puede llamar, te voy a dar dos teléfonos, pues si no contesto en uno, estoy en otro. Tengo
Okay.
el 313.
I'd like to give you two phone numbers, so if I don't answer with the first one, you can call the second one. Okay.
313-718-3204. Pueden preguntar por mí ahí. Y el otro,
313-718-3204, and you can ask to speak to me when you call that number.
Okay.
el otro es 313-676-9805.
And the other one is 313-676-9805.
Okay, I need you to take the number down for the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center.
Okay.
And that would be Trace, 879-2155.
Y necesito que le pido que apunte este número de teléfono que es para el Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. 313-879-2155.
Es 313-879-2155, right?
So it's 313-879-2155, right?
Sí.
¿Con quién tengo que hablar?
And with whom do I speak?
Ms. Buentello.
Pida hablar con la señorita Buentello.
¿Buentello?
¿Buentello?
Yes.
Sí.
I'm going to give you until November the 30th, 2022 to complete those. You complete those, you'll have no misdemeanor records, sir.
Le voy a dar a usted hasta el 30 de noviembre de 2022 para que usted complete las horas de servicio comunitario y si las llega a hacer, usted no va a tener antecedentes penales de delitos menores, señora.
Hago las 18 horas de servicio comunitario y mi caso es dismissed, es lo que me trata de decir.
So are you trying to say to me that I do 18 hours of community service and then my case is dismissed?
Yes.
Sí.
Ok, otra pregunta. ¿No necesita la registración y la aseguranza que yo tengo aquí en mis manos?
Okay,
Porque me parece que me pusieron también ticket de eso.
Do you need to see my registration and my insurance, which I have here at hand? Because I believe
No,
I
I'm
received
dismissing
tickets
those
for that.
tickets right now.
No, esas boletas de infracción quedan desestimadas en este momento.
Ok. Muchísimas gracias por todo.
Okay. Thank you very much for everything.
All right, have a great day, sir.
Bien, que pase
Thanks to
usted
you.
buen día, señor.
Thank you.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Darian Marlene Flores, case number SP 139-54481, SP 139-545, 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Darian Flores, números de caso SP 139-5450, cargos 1, 2 y 3 y cargo SP 139-54481. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Good morning, Your Honor. Harry Baughman for the defendant. Ma'am, please state your name for the record.
Ya soy Harry Baughman, el abogado representando a la señora Darian Flores. Señora Flores, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta, por favor.
Darian Marlene Flores.
Darian Marlene Flores.
Okay, ma'am, do you want to do some community service to clear this stuff up?
Y señora, ¿a usted le gustaría hacer unas horas de servicio comunitario para resolver este asunto?
Sí.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to offer you allowing an unlicensed driver to drive and blocking traffic. 18 hours of community service will clear this up. We'll have
Así que le ofrezco a usted una reducción en los cargos. El cargo sería que le permitió a un chofer sin licencia a conducir y que estaba bloqueando tránsito y le pediría 18 horas de servicio comunitario. Cuando las termine, los casos quedan desestimados.
Sí.
Yes.
Sí.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please, ma'am?
¿Puede levantar la mano derecha, por favor, señora?
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Jura usted o declara solemnemente que va a decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Ya puede bajar la mano.
Ma'am, do you understand that the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Y señora, ¿comprende usted que la pena máxima posible en este caso serían 93 días en la cárcel y o $500 en multas?
Sí,
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Y comprende usted que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio?
sí,
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're going to give up that trial right?
¿Y comprende usted que al aceptar esta oferta, usted renuncia ese derecho de tener un juicio?
sí.
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Y alguien ha ofrecido a usted algo diferente de lo que ya hemos dicho para que conste en el acta?
No,
No.
Do you understand a conviction for a misdemeanor offense if you're not a United States citizen can potentially implicate immigration issues?
¿Y comprende usted que una condena de un delito menor, si usted es alguien que no es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, puede causarle consecuencias con inmigración?
sí.
Yes.
All right, and for purposes of arraignment, counselor,
Y para el propósito de la lectura de cargos, licenciado, ¿qué dice usted?
We waive any more formal reading of the information or complaint and stand mute, Your Honor. Thank you.
Nosotros renunciamos que nos lean los cargos formalmente y vamos a guardar silencio, su señoría.
all right, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give her a $0 bond. And I'm gonna draw your attention to October the 5th, 2022 at around 5:40 PM in the city of Detroit, in the area of Chopin and Wagner Street, Mass. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Bien, entonces a su cliente yo le voy a procesar una declaración de no culpable. Le voy a dar una fianza de $0. Y señora, ahora le llama usted la atención a la fecha del 5 de octubre del 2022, aproximadamente a las 5:40 de la tarde, en la ciudad de Detroit, en el área de las calles de Chopin y Wagner. ¿Tuvo usted la oportunidad de encontrarse con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
Sí,
Yes.
Do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am?
¿Y tiene usted una licencia de conducir que está vigente?
no,
No.
Okay, on that date and time, did you come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Así que ese día, en ese momento, ¿usted se encontró con un policía del Departamento de Policía de Detroit?
sí,
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Y estaba usted manejando un vehículo motorizado?
sí,
Yes.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Y el policía le pidió a usted que le enseñara una licencia de conducir que estuviera vigente?
sí.
Yes.
And you couldn't do so, could you?
¿Y usted no pudo hacer eso?
No,
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué es eso?
no tengo.
I don't have it.
All right.
That's fine.
And satisfied? Will you
Yes, sir.
stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor?
Y licenciado, puedo yo entonces defender, está usted supuesto estipular con lo que dice la boleta de infracción, licenciado.
Yes, so stipulated. Thank you.
Sí, así lo estipulo. Gracias.
And stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes,
Y
Your Honor.
¿está usted que hay causa razonable para desestimar el otro asunto? Sí, su señoría.
All right. I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. That'll be 6 hours of community service for a total of 18 hours of community service. Ma'am, I'm gonna need a good phone number from you, please.
Así que encuentro que su cliente es responsable a la acusación de haber bloqueado el tráfico. Le voy a pedir 6 horas de servicio comunitario. El total en las horas de servicio comunitario son 18. Necesito, señora, que usted nos dé un buen número de teléfono para usted.
313 72 7 61 31.
313-727-6131.
Okay, you need to take the number down to the Southwest Detroit Community Justice Center, ma'am. That number is trace 879 2155. I'm gonna give you until December the 14th, 2022 to complete these hours. If you don't have any further questions, you are free to leave, ma'am. Get in contact with Ms. Winteo when you get off the line now.
Entonces, señora, necesito que usted apunte este número de teléfono. Es el 313-879-2155. Ese es el número del Centro de Justicia de la Comunidad del Suroeste de Detroit. Llame ese número cuando salga aquí de esta sala de tribunal. Llame ese número, pida hablar con la señorita Buentello para que puedan hacer los arreglos para las horas que usted va a trabajar. Y le doy a usted hasta el 14 de diciembre del 2022 para que complete sus horas. Si no tiene alguna otra pregunta, ya se puede ir y le deseamos buena suerte.
Bueno, gracias.
Buena suerte.
Good luck.
Great day, ma'am.
Que tenga buen día, señora.
Buen día.
Have a good day.
With Mr. Lewis.
Yes, Your Honor, we should have a global recommendation for Mr. Lewis. I did talk to Attorney Barrow, and we shall be able to proceed.
He wants to take the deal, Counselor?
Attorney Barrow,
You
you're
gotta
muted.
unmute yourself, Counselor.
My apologies. The current offer, and Mr. Rosenthal can correct me if I'm wrong, is to amend the disobey traffic device to a blockading, to plead guilty to improper plates and no registration, and dismiss the remaining counts that are on today's docket, and dismiss the tickets ending in 632 and 803.
That should be correct.
So, Mr. Lewis, it sounds like the city attorney is giving you credit for taking the class, even though you didn't complete it, by way of this generous offer that he's offering you. Did you have a chance to speak with him and get your questions answered, sir?
Yes, I did.
All right, do you have any questions?
You said, do I have any questions right now?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't.
All right, let's call the case. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
All right, let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Dwayne Anthony Lewis. Case numbers SP 105-03822, SP 108-00391, SP 11333-693. Let's also call case numbers SP 129-3163, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 131-0262, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 132-0480, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 132-7129, counts 1, 2. SP 134-3049, counts 1, 2. And SP 136-86211. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, good morning, good afternoon. May it please this honorable court attorney, Ali Barrow, P85907, appearing on behalf of Mr. Anthony Dwayne Lewis. Sir, please state your name for the record.
Yes, my name is Dwayne Anthony Lewis.
Your Honor, date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Off the record, we put an offer on the case. Mr. Lewis, let me refresh my memory. Did you indicate to the court that you were homeless at one time?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
All right. Are you not stable? Are you on stable footing now, sir?
Yes, I'm doing better now.
Okay. All right, I'm glad to hear that. Are you working, sir?
I don't have, I'm a handyman, basically.
Do you have a high,
I fix on homes. I couldn't hear you. What you
have a
say?
high school diploma?
Do I have a high school diploma?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
I would like you to give these people a call over here at the trade center.
That would be helpful.
All you need is a high school diploma and some determination. And I think you indicated that you have the high school diploma, and I know you have determination because if you were at this young of an age and you were homeless at the time, and now you've gotten yourself on solid ground, then the determination is there. Would you like to take that opportunity, sir, and give them a call?
Yes, I appreciate it.
All right, take this number down, sir.
Can you leave it in the chat?
He's cooking or something. He's got some gloves on. What are you doing?
I'm actually working right now.
I'll put it in the chat for him.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I ain't cooking. I'm actually working right now.
The gentleman's name is Jerry Carlisle. And if you
Jerry
work this is the number to the Millwrights and Carpenters Trade Center, sir. I mean, these are $40 an hour jobs. And I have a plumber. I met the gentleman from the plumbers union the other day, and he's willing to take people, and they're looking for people to get in the plumbers union. I think they start at $17 an hour. If you get into the program, you'll have to take some tests. I talked to Mr. Carlisle about the tests and things like that, and I asked him, I said, if I send my guys here, then they don't pass the test, but they show that determination. Are you just gonna kick them out and not give them? He says no. He says if they just show the determination, they're gonna give them. You're gonna give you an opportunity to make sure you pass the test. And all they need is you to show up. If you show up with that determination, you will be a person that has $150,000 job at your disposal when you're done with the program. And if you get into when you get into the apprenticeship program, they'll start you out with a job immediately. What did they say? What is the line that they say? Pay as you learn. That's what the line you gave me. Pay as you learn.
Yeah.
You want to do that, sir?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. The number is in the chat.
Do they pass out the license once I finish the program or the testing, or what?
You can inquire as to that.
The program is going to take 4 years to complete. You will have a license, a journeyman's card, and you'll be able to take that journeyman's card anywhere in the world and be able to get employment immediately. I guarantee you that.
Okay, yeah.
And when I say in the world, I mean in the world. They'll have you one of the best trained carpenters or millwrights in the world.
That's
not
great.
an exaggeration, so.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, if he has some issue, he's more than welcome to call the court back. I'll make a phone call over there personally, and if he can't get in touch with Mr. Carlisle, I'll get him another number to get in touch with someone.
Mr. Lewis, I hope you understand what Judge Perkins is offering you right now. It's extremely beneficial, and please accept it graciously.
Yes, I will.
All right, let's, what was the deal? What cases numbers are we pleading to?
Your Honor, we are pleading to SP ending in 611 to an amended charge of blockading, pleading straight up to 822 of improper plates, and pleading to 613 of no registration in exchange to dismissing the remaining counts.
So Mr. Rosenthal, are you willing to set aside these defaults on these cases?
Mr. Rosenthal did step away. He did give me a call, and if I may speak on his behalf, he has no issue setting aside the defaults. He did actually, in fact, mention that he's leaving it at the discretion of the court.
I'm gonna set aside the defaults on SP 941761, counts 1, 2, and 3. And give me, one more time, Counselor, give me the numbers. I got the 611. That's
Yes.
completed to, that's blocking traffic.
And then 822 of improper plates. And
822,
that is correct, of improper plates.
okay.
And
That's already fled to, go ahead.
yep, and 613 of no registration. So I know these are up for here. I know these are up for review.
613.
No registration.
61, I don't see 613.
It's on the docket. It's under, it's
Okay,
for the,
okay.
yep,
Oh, and dismissing all the other matters?
including the no-ops. That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, sir, this is a gift here. As a matter of fact, he worked out a deal that includes something you already pled to, so we don't even have to go through that. Will you stipulate on to the face of the tickets as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea, Counselor?
Stipulated and satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, will you stipulate probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Stipulated, Your Honor.
Okay, sir, I'm gonna find you responsible for SP 941761, count 1, for the amended count of blocking traffic. I'm gonna fine you $175 for that. I'm gonna fine you SP count 3 of that ticket, no registration. I'm gonna fine you the $105. And with that stipulation, I'm gonna dismiss all the other matters. You must have really impressed in that breakout room, sir.
So Lewis did indicate he's attempting to get his license back, and I want to make sure of that. So, Mr. Lewis, please understand what's being done today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna waive him any warrant fees. He's gonna be responsible to pay the reinstatement fees. I only see the one reinstatement fee on the 285 matter. When can you pay, sir? When would you want to do some community service or what? How do you want to get this paid off? I'll give you some time.
I would like to do community service.
Let's get him to Mrs. Green. Get an ink pen, sir. I'm gonna put Mrs. Green's number in the chat for you as well for the community service.
Okay.
Did you get the other number?
The Carlisle, Jerry Carlisle?
Yes.
Yes, I got his number, yes.
Okay, Ms. Green's number is 8130. I need you to get in contact with her coordinator. She's on there. For all of this, we're looking at, do the math now, 85 plus 480. This is stuff that you already entered into before and is not paid. 1045. That's going to be divided by 20. I'm giving you 20 hours of, I'm giving you $20 an hour for this community service. That's gonna be 50 hours of community service to clear up everything. I'm gonna have you back for review on after the holiday, January 4th, 2023, at 8:25. We'll see where you are. I need a good phone number from you.
313-208-5757. Did you say 50 or 15? I can't.
50. 50. 50. All right, I got 2 months. We'll see where you are in 2 months. Get in contact. Ms. Green should contact you. But if Ms. Green doesn't contact you, I need you to get in contact with her by Monday morning, okay?
Okay. All right.
And
Thank
then
you.
can let me know if you, huh?
I was gonna say, I know I had court tomorrow. So is this covering for tomorrow court, or I gotta show up tomorrow for court?
Is court not in front of me? You don't have any court. I don't know if you have any other cases out there.
Oh, okay.
You should be all set, Mr.
It doesn't appear that he has any other cases. Just come back. Everything's taken care of today, sir.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day.
You're free to leave, sir. Thank you.
We're getting close to the end. Let's get the city of Detroit versus Brittany Shante Grafton. We'll call case numbers SP 11-86385, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 121-72501. SP 122-15421. SP 122-15451. SP 124-7800, counts 2 and counts 3. Let's call 227363231. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon. May it please report Attorney Ali Barrow, PA 5907, appearing on behalf of the defendant who is present via Zoom. May you please state your name for the record?
Ms. Grafton, are you there? Can you unmute yourself and put your camera on and state your name for the record? Okay, she's unavailable. We'll pass that matter. What about James?
James, if you're
Yes,
present.
James, I'm here.
What's your last name?
Last name, sir?
Gassaway.
Hathaway?
Gassaway.
Okay, Gassaway. All right,
Yes.
very well. Let's call that case. Yes, they did, didn't they? It's the city of Detroit versus James Gassaway. Case numbers SP 1290636, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1291335, SP 1311535, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Harry Boffman on behalf of the defendant, Mr. Gassaway. Please announce your name to the court.
Hi, James Gassaway.
Mr. Gassaway, do you have a video capability on your phone?
Yes, give me 1 second.
John, I'm looking at the nature of the charges here. I'm going to suggest, number one, that this matter be set for a trial, waiver trial by way of Zoom, please, and thank you. And also that the defendant would be allowed an opportunity to attend the better driver's course so that when he comes back, if he displays how he's been re-educated by that course, he could be treated like a king around here. And bring a driver's license if you can get one, Mr. Gasaway.
Sounds good. I will.
That
Oh,
might present a problem. He's got the driver's
Oh, okay,
license.
he's revoked. Okay.
So I don't know what that's doing. Do you understand why your client, why your attorney is asking for this? That driver's license revoked, you're gonna have an abstraction on there. If the offer that the city attorney would be offering you today, he's giving you an opportunity to take the driving class, and I'm sure that the city attorney is gonna be willing to do a little bit better offer than this. I'm gonna put driving class in the chat. It's up to you whether you want to take it or not.
Oh, okay.
But if you do take it, you'll be able to get a better offer. He's setting a trial date because he doesn't want he's trying to see if there's gonna be an abstraction. So you understand that, sir?
When you say abstraction, what do you mean?
Explain it to him. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. with
Thank
Mr.
you.
Bob.
Oh, okay.
I'm in room 2.
Join the room, please. Okay, this is the city of Detroit versus Guadalupe. Villa Gomez. Case numbers SP 127-8753, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 135-4682, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Se llama el caso de la ciudad de Detroit versus Guadalupe Villa Gómez Juárez. Números de caso SP 1278753, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Y SP 1354682, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres, 1, 2 y 3. Que todos digan sus nombres para que consten en el acta, por favor.
Good afternoon, may it please this honorable court, Attorney Ali Barrow, P85907, appearing on behalf of Ms. Gomez. Ms. Gomez, please state your name for the record.
Buenas tardes, soy el abogado Ali Berro, número P85907. Estoy representando a la señora Guadalupe Villa Gómez. Señora, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
I think we lost. I saw them online. I think we lost her.
Okay, okay. Probably we should recall that.
We'll send a show cause on that because she was here all morning.
She was here all morning and, okay.
Yes, she was. I got her down. She was here
Okay.
a long time.
She's here today for an arraignment and a hearing. Is that correct, Your Honor?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's go with Mrs. Lewis. This is a Kyoko.
Lewis, are you available?
Is this Miss Lewis? Well, give me a pronunciation of your first name,
You said it
ma'am.
right. You said it right. It's Kyoko.
Okay, there. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Kyoko Yanis Lewis. Case number is SP 109-1870, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 11024711, SP 120730101, SP 123272, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please this honorable court, Attorney Ali Barrow, P85907, appearing on behalf of Ms. Lewis, who is present via Zoom. Ma'am, please say your name for the record.
Kyoko.
I need you to speak up, ma'am, and stop moving. You're in court, please.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
You gotta take those earphones out, ma'am. We can hear you better without those earphones.
Okay.
And we need you to remain in one location, please, or you will get disconnected.
Okay, ma'am, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. This is a case where I see that she needs to go to driving school as well. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, this is a case where I see you need to go to driving school as well, ma'am. You're very young and you have a lot of infractions here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you don't have a driver's license. Have you ever had one?
No.
All right, before this is over, I want to see that she gets a valid driver's license.
That'd be great, Your Honor.
So what I want to do, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow her to pay the reinstatement fees up front for any matter that has a reinstatement fee. Do you have an ink pen, ma'am?
You said, do I have any what?
Do you have an ink pen?
No, hold on just a second, right here. In the paper.
You can use the notes in your phone if you have a smartphone. Okay,
It's
perfect.
right here. I'm ready.
Okay, let's see what these things are up here. Well, she's paid a lot of these, a lot of money on it. She's got points on her driver's license already for SP 109-18702. And then SP 109-18703 is no proof of insurance. So what we need to do is we need to make a motion to set aside those responsible fees. Mr. Rosenthal, are you there?
I don't believe he is, Your Honor, but I can make a phone call if you'd like.
Just make the motion.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, we would like to motion to set aside these matters and schedule them for a final pretrial day at the discretion of the court.
I'm gonna grant the motion in the interest of justice. Ms. Lewis, it seems like you paid these matters without the benefit of counsel, and you haven't completely paid them. You might not get any money back, ma'am, but we'll put some money toward whatever you do end up pleading to. But I want to see you get a driver's license. So I need you to write down the case number for SP 109-187.
SP 10. You said SP 109.
187.
187.
01.
01.
I want you to pay $45 reinstatement fee for that.
Okay.
And then SP 110.
SP 247.
11.
11.
I want you to pay $45 reinstatement fee for that.
Okay.
Who's this?
Couldn't be located, but she went to lunch.
Okay, so for those tickets, I'm gonna grant the motion to set aside the responsible plea for SP 109-1870 counts 2 and counts 3, and I'm gonna waive the reinstatement fee for those. I'm gonna give you in the chat, I'm gonna put the better drivers class in the chat. You need to take a screenshot of that, ma'am. I want you to take that. And I want you to go after you leave, after you come down, you're gonna have to come down to the courthouse and pay that reinstatement fee. In person. Those, you got $90? You have $90?
I should by next week.
All right, as soon as you get that $90, I want you to come down and pay those reinstatement fees, and I want you to come upstairs and show us that you paid those. Also, I want you to get in contact with the better drivers. I want you to take that course It's in the chat. I need you to take a screenshot of that.
Okay, I did.
Okay, I'm gonna set a pretrial date. I'm gonna give you till December 19th. I'm gonna set a pretrial date on December 19th, 2022. After you've come down here and paid the reinstatement fees, I want you to wait 48 to 72 hours. And I want you to go to the Secretary of State and start the process of getting your license.
Okay.
Do you have any other tickets in any other jurisdictions, ma'am?
No.
All right. Do you have any questions?
No.
You know what date you need to be back?
December 19th, 2022. Is it a time for it?
8:30.
Okay.
And then I'll see you before then, next week, when you bring that $45 in, you show the court that you paid that, all right?
Okay. Next week. So next week is that Monday the 7th?
I don't know, whenever you can get the 45, the sooner you get the $45. and the
Okay,
sooner you
but
get
I
the
got it to the
$90, The
19th.
sooner you get the $90 and come down here and pay it, is the sooner you'll be able to go to the Secretary of State and start getting your license.
Okay, thank you.
All right? If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you. And we'll see you later.
Okay, you too.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Raquel Erica Long, case number U6020521. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Harry Boffman for the defendant. State your name, please.
Raquel,
One more time, ma'am.
Raquel Long.
Thank you, Ms. Long, for your patience. The defendant, Your Honor, is here almost inadvertently. She was here on October 19th. At that time, she entered a not guilty plea and asked that the matter be set for a trial. In error, a warrant was issued for her arrest, even though she appeared that day. We would ask that the court accept a not guilty plea from her today on the charges, recall the warrant, and set the matter for your next available waiver trial date by way of Zoom, please and thank you. This is what should have happened at the last action date.
Is that the case, ma'am? Is that how you understand this went down?
Yes, sir.
I would.
I'm gonna ask you this. I actually don't see any notes here.
Judge,
I trust Mr. Boffman has got some very copious notes, so I'll trust that. I'm going to ask you, do you need any drug treatment now?
No, I can pass a drug screen.
Your Honor, you may recall you asked her the same question at the last action date, and I remember her response. I was here. I was at, no, this is something that occurred a long time ago, that she's got a lot of time in between that time and today in sobriety. Do you remember that conversation, Ms. Long?
Yes.
I don't remember that. I don't remember Ms. Long. And I don't have the notes on here. And not to say that I totally trust what you're saying, Counselor. And I generally remember, but it hasn't been that long ago that this case is, it's been, the allegation was made on March 22nd, 2021. But nevertheless, we're gonna set a trial date for December the 19th, 2022 at 9 a.m. All right, so this time we're gonna get it right. If it was our fault, I just don't see anything on the notes on the last summary, so that if it was somebody's fault, it's probably mine. And if I apologize for that. So
Well,
we'll get, go ahead.
The last hearing, I seen a judge that was in place for you. You were out, I think.
That's true. It was Judge Ford covered for you, Your Honor. The reason I remember was because I spoke to Ms. Long myself at that last action date. I ended up sending an email at the end of the day to Ms. Mathis indicating that Ms. Long had asked for a waiver trial date. I believe the date on the email was November 10th. And that was actually me that misinformed Ms. Long because today is not the 10th. So she actually came back early. So there's been a combination of not really malfeasance, but some mistakes have been made. We want to get a correction, Your Honor. We just asked for a waiver trial date, please.
Okay, I don't remember because I wasn't here. I generally try to remember everyone. And I always ask when I see, now I'm gonna tell you this, Ms. Long. Yeah, I'm asking you for the drug treatment and I'm giving you an opportunity to say no. Do you want to speak to somebody from drug treatment court?
No, I'm okay. I don't need drug treatment. I'm actually in psychiatric services. I've been clean for over 2 years now.
All right, well, because if I see another charge like this come around, you'll come back to me. I have GL and O, right? I
Yeah.
understand, and I hope that you're telling the truth. But what I always say is that actions speak louder than words. So you can, and I know you have confidence in yourself. I have confidence in you, but your actions are going to tell everything. So then it won't be a question of whether you're going to go to drug treatment court. You're going to have to go to drug treatment court. But we're going to give you a December 19th date, 2022 at 9 a.m. that you won't be on the community court date because you have the last name GL or O and you won't have to wait as long, but the officer will have a half-hour grace period to show up. If they don't, we'll call your case, all right?
All right, and Your Honor, you won't see me again for something like this, I promise.
All right. Well, I'm gonna see you again on December 19th and we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. All right. If there's nothing further, Ms. Long, have a very good day and I appreciate your patience, okay?
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, so let's go with Brittany Grafton. I called the name and I called the case into the record. Who is James?
That is,
James Gasaway?
yes, we spoke, Your Honor. We have a plan of action. We're ready for the case to be called.
I thought we called Gasaway already.
I thought we did too.
We did. He's still in the room.
Okay. All right.
Well, you sent this to the breakout room.
Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gasaway. Mr. Gasaway, do you understand what's going on now?
Yeah, we're gonna set another date.
That's gonna be a trial date for December 19th, 2022 at 9 a.m. And then if you take the better driver's class, that'll be a thing that'll be looked at favorably from the city attorney, all right?
All right, so I will be able to take it before that date, correct?
Of course, you can take it now, it's online, so just go to you got the information in the chat, right?
Sure do.
Email me the certificate when you're done.
Sounds good, Judge.
Have a good day, sir.
You have a better one.
All right, thank you. All right, 947-517-1519. Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please?
El teléfono 194-7517-1519, por favor, toque la estrella asterisco 6 para que podamos verlo.
(313-801-3493). Can you press *6 to unmute yourself, please?
Y el 313-801-3493. ¿Puede usted, por favor, tocar el asterisco 6 para que lo podamos ver?
I'm trying to get these people in there. I need somebody to unmute themselves, press *6. Ms. Grafton, I'm trying to call your case. You have to unmute yourself. All right, in the meantime, let's call the City of Detroit versus Yaseli Hernandez Cruz, case number SP 138464661. Today is the date and time set for review. I see Cruz Hernandez has completed 12 hours of community service. We'll dismiss the case now. That'll conclude that. Okay, without anything further, Mr. Grassaway should be gone. Put him out of the room.
Don't put him out yet, Your Honor, please, and thank you. He's asked me for the reprise of the information. I'm sending that to him now.
All right, good. It's in the chat.
Right, I'm sending that to him. There you go, Mr. Gasaway.
I need Ms. Grafton to unmute herself. Ms. Grafton, unmute yourself. Last call, 313-801-3493. Press *6 to unmute yourself.
La última vez que llamamos.
Yes, yes, I'm here. All right, turn your camera on, ma'am, please. All right, thank you for your patience, ma'am. I think we called the cases into the record, didn't we?
Yes, Your Honor.
We did, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Brittany Shante Grafton. Can an attorney put their appearance on the record, please?
Sure. Attorney Ali Barrel, P85907, appearing on behalf of Ms. Grafton. Ms. Grafton, state your name for the record, please.
You turn your camera off, ma'am. It's gonna probably be better because you're coming through and it's distorted.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'm not aware if there are any offers on Ms. Grafton's matter. Today's the day and time.
Let's get her arraigned.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta wait till the officer comes in.
Oh. Okay. Like me to Sure. Your Honor, today's a day and time scheduled for an arraignment. For purposes of arraignment, Ms. Grafton stands mute and waives formal reading. Would like to continue a plea of not guilty.
All right, and I'm not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm gonna give your client a $0 bond. And Ms. Grafton, you have a lot of moving violations here. You want to take the opportunity to get the defensive driving course, ma'am? I got it. We got it.
Yes, I do.
All right, we're putting a course in the chat. You can take a screenshot of that.
How do I get to the chat?
You have to
your device.
Your phone should give the option of 3 dots. Once you click 3 dots, it'll say chat as one of the tabs on the menu. You click that specific tab and it'll open up for you, Ms. Grafton.
Okay.
Take a screenshot of that and send me the certificate for that upon completion of it.
Okay, I'm in here. Yeah, it says the www.betterdrivers.com.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna set aside the default in 227.363.231. I'm gonna also set aside the defaults in SP 124.78003. And
Captain, stop moving, please.
Okay. I was trying to get a pen, but
Oh, I
because
apologize.
this phone that I'm on, it's not my phone, so it's not an iPhone, so I couldn't screenshot the information you guys wanted me to screenshot.
I understand.
all right, I'm going to set aside the defaults in those matters. How long is it gonna take you to do this course, ma'am?
Do I have to go online and do it?
Yes.
Oh, it shouldn't take me long. I have to go get my phone today, and then I can get online to do it within, it should be done within 2 weeks or the next time we meet up, or.
We have a month, Your Honor. Come back in a month.
I'm gonna give her a free trial date. Yeah, let's give her a month so we can get this in and out. December the 6th, 2022 at 8:30 will be the free trial date. Come back then with the class and take the class serious, ma'am. Take some good notes, and then convince the city attorney that it's a good offer, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. I appreciate your patience, and won't bring her back on the community court date. We'll bring her back on another day. All right, have a good day now.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Have a good one. All right, this is the city of Detroit. I have an in-person here. We're gonna set why don't we just recall this stuff and give them a free trial basis, matches. Yeah, we'll just.
Yeah, a lot of tickets.
Yes, that's what I
Let's give
said.
them another date and more.
He needs to take the defensive trial.
By my buddy Rod Peterson. On a potential.
Who's that?
He don't have to come back. He was scheduled.
We'll get him a better driver.
12, 20.
Let's get him a better driver. Send me the certificate to.
I got one person.
Here, give him this. You're gonna take the driving course, sir. We're gonna recall the warrants on your tickets, and then we're gonna get you another date. What date do you want them to come back?
12/20.
12/20. December 20th, sir. That's an online course. Make sure you get the certificate to me, all right?
Okay, to this email right here?
Yeah, 36districtcourt.org. I put it's all one line, but you know.
I got you.
Okay, so
receive
come
a
back
notice?
December 20th, we're recalling all the warrants, all right?
Okay, I appreciate you, bro.
All right, well, I'm not your bro.
I mean,
All right.
I appreciate you.
All right, we'll see you next time.
Okay.
All right, the other people are not responding, so they're probably more than likely to call when we hang up. And we've done enough. Everybody over the time, I appreciate that.
He didn't receive a notice.